welcome once again to some more Train Sim Mod 5. Clearly, 5.5 hours earlier on wasn't enough. So we're back. And there you go. Green screen. I've been naked on the green screen. How about we do a bit of this? There we go. That's more like it. I did say it was tilted earlier. But I didn't realize he was exposing the room. There you go. Right. Hello, Nabil. How you doing, man? So yeah, oh my God, I'm doing very good, thank you, my friend. How are you? As I said earlier, I suspected that all I needed to do is restart my PC in order to have the recording stuff work, and I was right. So yeah, basically going through the scenario that we did earlier, that sort of didn't really record the way I wanted to. Hello, CP. Oh, you played some OMSI, Nabil. How was it? How was it, my man? Let me sort out the YouTube side of things real quick. ASR, how are you? How you doing? I'll use the same thumbnail as I did. I'll probably use this thumbnail for like a week, or maybe for the whole of early access, and then I'll change it later on. All right, now. Should be good. Hey, hello, Lasagna. Lasagna, do you want me to call you Lasagna or do you want me to call you Vienna? Wasn't here this afternoon because I was playing TSW5 watching the last ever Hammond Richard and May episode. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I was watching a Richard Hammond interview yesterday on Diary of a CEO. I completely missed that one. I don't know how, because I feel like I've watched all of them over the past year. And yet I somehow completely missed that one. So that was interesting. A little bit sad, actually, but it was good. Currently speeding along the SFS Castle Rosberg in the 401 018-7. Very, very specific. Oh, my controller isn't on. There we go. I hope it's going well, Lasagna. I could get the enhancement pack and have the same... Okay, I think my controller is dead. Fortunately, I've been charging my headphones for the past little while. Alright. That's a little bit worrying. I don't think my controller's been active for too long, although I used it wirelessly for the whole of the session earlier, so I think 5.5 hours is a decent amount of time for it to last. And I was also playing the first part of this scenario as well, so yeah. Alright, we're still recording, we're still good. If you don't want to be sad, don't watch it. I mean, at some point I have to. I don't think I've watched the last one as well, to be honest. So I need to watch that one and this one as well. I'm not sure if I still have my Prime Video. I should do. I was watching things on it not too long ago, so I think I still have it. Not to be that specific. I'm taking off all the scenarios for the 401. I have a partner in crime. I have somebody who also takes off scenarios. Yes, Lasagna, I understand. I understand. I'm a little bit conflicted about doing the scenarios on Castle Wurzburg if I ever get to it, because I did all of them on TSW3, moved over to TSW 4, and I lost all that progress. Not just for Castle Wurzburg, but all the core routes. So Cajon Pass and also Southeastern High Speed. I'm still not quite sure why it happened or how it happened, but yeah, that kind of sucks. I already ticks off all the ones for the 101. Okay. The 101 has its own journey mode set? Talon pass. Oh, something went in my eye as soon as I said that. I think it was the things that they spit. That is the most rancid thing as well, by the way. The thing that the spitting. It is flipping disgusting. Like, actually disgusting. No, just miss. Oh, the scenarios. Okay. Yeah, man. Man, TSW 3 was so long ago. So long ago. I think... Nabil. No. It was TSW 2 that it was the first TSW that I streamed. But then when I came back to streaming, it was with TSW 3. I think at this point, it might even be better just to stream at 30 FPS. Let's not get distracted. Or I could just do 1440p. I don't mind I mean, I'd prefer to upload in 4K. That's sort of my thing. But I wouldn't mind downgrading a little bit for the sake of smoothness. I feel like I'd also get maybe a little bit less stuttering as well. Oh, timetable. Okay. Are you really aiming to do all the timetable runs for the 101? Good luck, man. That's one thing I'm glad I didn't ever feel the need to do was timetable runs. I have a friend, right, he'll reply to me like a week after I message him. I had a few people like that. I remember some years back, there was a girl I was talking to, and we were sort of just friends, but she would reply like months after a message, but she wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so sorry for I just saw this, or oh, the last few months have been crazy. No, it would just be a response to that message as if I sent it that same day. She would respond to it as if there's nothing at all, and then I would point it out, be like, you know, I said that a while ago, and it was like consistent. Fun facts: one of the beta testers from Simra is also testing the new work in progress Vectron enhancement. Oh, it's a Vectron enhancement pack. What's that gonna? What could you possibly bring to the Vectron? What can you possibly bring to the Vectron? They saw your guy, oh no. I'm sorry, ASR. But what can they do to the Vectron though? Like... Oh, it's only 5 services for the 101. Fair enough. I knew there wasn't many. I thought it would have been a little more than that though. There are not many on KWG for the 101. Yeah. I knew, like I said, I knew there were not many, but I didn't think it was that little. That's fair. I think I'm going to go down to 1440p for the sake of my sanity. I want there to be a consistency in the frame rate, and I'm not getting it right now. I'm not going to make too much of a fuss about 4K because, well, when I get a new monitor, it's going to be 1440p anyway, and not 4K, so I'm alright with that. It's just going to suck because it's on a 4K screen, so it's going to look a little blurry. But that's fine. Make it more realistic. It's not perfect. Add liveries as well. So, what would you say they could do to make it more realistic in the build? Are we talking the typical things, such as sounds? Liveries is one thing. That's a fair point. But for the train, like the train itself, like the interior, for example, or whatever, I guess, yeah, maybe they could change the sounds, but I didn't know there was any issues with the sounds. A lot of stuff he also isn't a real life Vectron driver. When Vectron gets mentioned, he appears. So he's probably here then. That's cool, man. It looks like a really nice train to drive. I've seen a couple of like in-cab videos of the Vectron. I love the Roadrunner thing. Meep meep. It's just a cool train in general, to be completely honest. I hope I haven't missed out on any mods. Last I checked, there was an enhancement pack for something, but I forgot what it was. I also like the ICs more and Taurus. Can't forget the 4020. Is that sarcasm, Lasagna? I personally like the 4020, but then again, it's because I'm not familiar with it in real life. So I actually enjoy driving it in the game. By the way, today they updated the early access thing in the Simroll Steam page. Oh, saying... when you say updated, updated it how, ASR? Because it still is in early access. And it's going to be until they update it, I think. It's not in the game. What's the one on Vorarlberg? That talent that everyone hates. 4024? 4024, is that the one? Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I genuinely have a liking for it. Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, as is the opinion of everyone. Literally everyone. I don't mind it though. I'm cool with it. IRL 2, really? What's not too great about it in real life? Doesn't have any nice sounds. And it's just plain. I mean, it's your local EMU. No frills. I know nostalgia. Yeah, fair. Nabil, I have a question for you. Are the sounds on the Talent 2 worse than the sounds on the bus? They've delayed it before. It said it was released in Q1 to Q2 2024. It said that until now, right? So what does it say now? Does it just say it's delayed, or have they given another time frame? Hey, thank you for the raid, CP. Welcome, CP1 and CP2. Oh, the heck is that question? Because I know both are very painful for you. So I want to know which one's worse. Which one's worse? Hello, Dommy. How are you? That's a pretty accurate response. That's a pretty accurate response. The bus, okay. The 4020 to be my local. So is that a talent as well then? Similar to the 4024. They ran all over Eastern Austria. Eastern Austria, okay. Not similar. Oh, really? Huh. They're way older. Could have guessed, but I thought it would have still been somewhat similar. Maybe just a generation up, for example. But if it's like completely different, then yeah, fair enough. Also, ASR, regarding Simroll, to be honest, maybe it's not a great idea to do any Simroll releases right now with the hype being on TSW 5. So they've been granted some time to lock in and do any extra polishing that needs doing. Check DMs. Oh, damn. It looks more like the 628. It looks more like a 628. Yeah, completely different. Still, I can see the step up. But, yeah. Very, very, very different. Hype's going to last 2 weeks. As per usual, Nabil. Silent One has messed up sounds. Same with the BR642. And new German should have been in Germany. I didn't know the 642 wasn't, yeah. I mean, that the route it came with in general wasn't really received greatly. I did not realize we were so close to Watford Junction. This one's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to emergency it. We're going to spad. We're going to spad. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't even know why I bothered. I was completely distracted. Completely distracted. Yeah. You know what? I'm not entirely mad about it. I'm actually not entirely mad about it because I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to reduce the resolution. And then it should hopefully give us a smooth run. I'm not going to do it again anyway. I'll leave that for off stream. I'll do it at my own time. Or maybe I'll just leave it all together. It's not meant to be. Nice one. Congratulations, Neville. The speed set is not functional on the 390. I don't know if there is one, but if there is, it's not functional in the game. Whatever, I'll bug. I mean, I guess hello train spotting. I guess it's partly to do with the fact that they were able to use like LiDAR. I think that was a thing they made a lot of noise about when it first came out. The whole LiDAR thing. I don't know. I guess sort of trying to think how the team at Dovetail kind of think, you know. Yeah, almost CP. I wasn't paying attention at all, unfortunately, to I wasn't paying attention at all to the distance. I'm gonna restart the game. Restart the game and open it from scratch in the new resolution. Deadlock's been getting a lot of updates. Today I spotted in Germany. I was going 3 kilometers an hour. You know what? ASR, I've actually been there. It was a route that Domi requested, and he told me to be careful, and I wasn't careful. Oh, it's functional CP. The speed set does work. Okay, well the keybinds for it are just non-existent. So I'll use it manually then instead of thank you ASR. I'll check it out. I'll use the speed set manually then. I need to take off my hoodie. It's getting hot again. The temperature's really dropped in general. In the UK, really dropped. I know why I turned my camera for it. It's not like I'm topless at any point. You just press the button, like on your keyboard CP or your controller. That didn't work for me at all. Gonna need to get a haircut soon. Okay. Oh, on the train cab. Okay. But it doesn't. It's not. It's not like an AFB, right? It's like if you're going downhill, for example, it will stop. Like it will stop. It won't stop the train speeding up. Right. Next one. Watford bypass. Drive a class 390 Pendolino on the fast lines to Watford. Switch to the slow lines at Watford and follow busy traffic into Euston. Yes, ma'am. I overbraked, then I coasted through it on the signal, then I applied the brakes, and I was like, oh, yeah, it's very strange. It's like, you go slow, thinking it's like a car, you know, you're going to just put the foot down, it's going to stop. But it's almost like there's like some seconds for the brakes to actually catch on, and then it will start slowing down. Good morning. Please unlock the doors here at Milton Keynes Central to allow passengers to board the train ahead of our departure. The weather is variable today with thunderstorms in the region causing chaos. We went down to 1440p just in time because rain would have just finished us completely. That was all that we were bloody missing. Speed set. Okay, I've got it. Thank you. Day running. Right. But you need to have power applied when you press it. Okay. That makes sense. Regular version 11.390. I'll do that for a later video. Train spotting. They are weird. Yeah, they have a little funk to them in the way they move. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. By the way, enable the safety systems with a manual if you do it. With keybind, it only enables the AWS views, which I've disabled. And I completely forgot about that as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, usually I've been doing it recently with the shortcut on the keyboard, but today I've been doing it manually, like standing up and doing it. Why are you so weirdly off-centered? Are you talking about my camera? We've had word that the faster lines between Watford Junction and Euston have been closed due to numerous signal failures and some trackwork failures. Although this complicates matters and has the potential to make us late, we have not been cancelled. Please set off when ready. Yes, sir. That kind of is accurate for the UK, unfortunately. Oh, the driver's seat and position, because we're sat on the left. We're sat slightly to the left, and we've got a passenger seat on the right. Maybe CP, but I've been turning that on. I literally just forgot it now for the first time, but I've been playing with it on, and it hasn't been doing anything. I'm just wondering whether it's to do something. It's got something to do with TAS. Today they semi-updated SimRail since they fixed some stuff with the AI dispatcher. So I didn't see any updates on my Steam. Maybe I missed it though. I've been playing TSW5 all day. It's not a good time to be doing SimRail stuff right now, man. They should wait a little bit. Because everyone's going to be fixated on TSW right now. So unless like something abysmal happens to TSW in the next couple of days, whatever Simroll do is going to go completely under everybody's radar. Oh, server end, okay. That makes sense. I wonder if we're going to be held behind a local train. Or a stopper. Maybe not, they're not necessarily local. What's this coming towards us? 66? It's a shed. How cool would it have been to use a new iteration as an opportunity to bring in a new UK freight train? Someday. What do you mean not Unibill? Sorry, I don't remember what I was talking about at the time that you said that. I mean, look at the GSMR go through the tunnel, it's black. What if we brighten it up a little bit? There you go. What if we do that? It's going to be a while before we hit another tunnel, but I'll try and remember to look out for it. I'm also going to increase the instrument lights. 9 days to Macabre in the 4020. As far as I'm aware, the oldest trains are running with the OBB network. Nice one. Would be nice to get some photos or videos, Lasagna. I wouldn't be focused on TSW, so I wouldn't mind a similar update. Fair enough, Nabil. I mean, you've got TSW, so I thought you would have been, but yeah, fair enough. Do you still play Zusi? Oh, it's a little bit better now, isn't it, the GSMR? I think I just caught the tail end of it. When you're going through the tunnel, look at the GSMR. Yeah, I didn't take notice of it before, but now that I've brightened it, it seems to be much better. Hello, my name is Seaman. Hello, Seaman. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. From time to time? Fair enough. Always one is really nice trading my PNN. I was going to ask Nabil this, but I guess I'll ask you guys generally. What game right now has you, like, captivated? Or what game have you been really into recently? I wouldn't be surprised if you get some TSW 5s, but... Or, okay, in which case I would say pre-TSW 5. War Thunder. War Thunder is a game that's been on my radar forever. And even saying that, I don't think I'm ever going to play it, but it's still on my radar. I'd love to just try it. I'd really like to try it. When you're going through a tunnel, like the lights are out, the GSMR is literally black, no backlighting. Even after altering the brightness on it, ASR, because I've messed with the brightness settings now. It's really grindy. So I've heard. That's why everyone that I've seen play it doesn't take a break from it. So is it like, does it say anywhere that you, does it like mention on the screen anywhere that you're on the speed set? Not that I can see. So you sort of just have to know. I assume once you start braking, it auto turns off. Omzi and Simroll. Oh, Simroll, I haven't seen you play much Simroll in a bit. Actually, I saw you play it one of these days. And there's a really big learning curve. Fair enough, I guess, especially if you get into it now, where it's been out forever, people have been playing it forever. Yeah, as a new player today getting into it, oof, it would be rough. It's like a texture that doesn't illuminate. Yuck. When you break it stops working, thank you. The difference between, for example, early and late probably planes, late prop and early jet planes, early and late jets are really big. And is it a thing where the better stock, let me say, is available to all players, or do you have to grind to be able to get the better stuff? Or if you just get to handle to idle. That makes sense. That also makes sense. When switching from crop to jet, it's like learning how to fly all over again. Damn. Although I like that. Because at first glance, I didn't think it was that, like, realistic. I thought it was just like an arcadey, like... I mean, it's obviously not a sim. But you know what I mean? It was like... Seeing it from an external view. Like, I just didn't think it was a game that would take that so seriously. Love me. Oh, yeah, you did say that the other day. Yeah, fair enough, Nabil. You did mention that the other day. About the EN57. My favorite release route, by the way, is the Frankfurt one. Pretty fun. Yeah, I had a good time on it earlier. Looking forward to doing some scenarios on it. I don't know if we'll do it tonight because it's 9:40 p.m. right now, local time for me. And we're on 2 of 8 of the scenarios on here. And then you have the simulator battles with friendly fire. So if you can't tell the difference between German and British tanks, you're screwed. So there's no like names on top of the tanks. It's literally just the tanks themselves, and it's up to you to ensure you don't kill your own people. Damn. Just like there's like 8 total flicks. So yeah, reminiscent of the 101 services we were just talking about not too long ago on the Kassel to Wurzburg route. And is there no, I guess it's well, simulator, I guess there's no option to turn on like names above players. That's rough. That is rough. Where's the phone? No, it's... Simulator battles are quite fun though. Yeah, let's not forget. Realistic camera placement. When you say realistic camera placement, what do you mean? Like you can't peek? Because I know there's not like first person in War Thunder, right? I mean, for Simulator War Thunder, I'll just play DCS Worlds. Yeah, DCS World has that juicy VR support as well. You know I love me some VR support. When will you give us a real talk about your IRL situation? When I can. I think even when I can, quote unquote, comes, I don't think I'll be able to talk about everything as well. I don't think I'll make like a video about it, so it will be on a stream. Ask me about it on a stream at some point. I don't think it's gonna last much longer. I'll be surprised if it goes beyond this year, to be honest, Nabil. Pardon me. Hello, Carter. That train looks like my bus in Omzi. Really? It's just that it's missing a steering wheel and some pedals, unfortunately. Well, it does have one pedal. But I think it's got a different purpose. Your cam is next to the barrel and not directly on it. So you have to offset your aim. Oh! So it is like, I guess the equivalent of bullet drop as well. There's AWS, so it is alive. It is active. Any exclusive insights for me? Yeah, we can. I can tell you some things via DM. It still won't be detailed as you'd probably like, but I'll be able to say more than I can say publicly. Hey, there he is. Hello, Tim. How's your new job, mate? How's it been going? I hope it's not killing you already. There is bullet drop, some more, some less. Does it depend on like, is there like wind and stuff like that you have to take into consideration? If I can show you some stuff sometimes on VC. I mean, I'm rarely there, to be honest, Lasagna. Maybe one day. Or maybe I'll give it a go myself someday. Who knows? The only danger is I could get hooked. Wind isn't a thing, but it does depend on what shell you are using. Damn! Okay, you know what? I respect that. I honestly respect that. For like a free-to-play game, like, stuff like that, those little details are solid, man. Honestly. It's great. Lovely. Lovely, man. So I'm assuming those nerves are settled now. Vectron stuff in TS. Thank you, ASR. I'll check it out properly later on. Otherwise, if I see it now, I'll have to rush through it. So every shell has a different velocity and different damage. And I'm assuming not every tank can take every shell, right? You have to bear that in mind as well. On the left folder. What, is it your first time running it, Tim? You're gonna have fun, man. I enjoyed that route. I really enjoyed that route. Exactly. Damn. The ICT is amazing. I enjoyed it, Tim. But the acceleration is a bit painful, man. I have to say. It's a great train. There's no denying that. But, man, compared to the ICE3 and the ICE1, and it does say it in the training module that, you know, it's the slowest of them all. And it makes sense for its purpose, but for an ICE, you know, you'd want a little bit more, you know. Oh, 3 pictures. Okay, in that case, I can analyze 3 pictures. It's even more amazing IRL. I'm sure it is. Doesn't sound great. Finished pretty slow. Yeah, but it's not built to be crazy, like crazy fast. And if it was built to be crazy fast, but you only used on like slower lines, it would be a waste and a shame. This is what I love about these enhancement packs, ASR. So the ICU one enabled the GSMR, and now we've got almost what looks like almost full use of the display. And then how many liveries are coming with it? Are you able to say? Nabil. Nabil, what route is that from, brother? What route is that from? The first ICET service in the journey mode, you're all the time stuck behind an ICE1. Yeah, that was the case, and that was the one that I ran. But many times, basically all the acceleration that we did, I was always putting the throttle lever into the max position. Always. West Coast Main Line. Wow, man. Did we not see this exact thing with Salzburg to Rosenheim? And it took them literally months to sort out. How sad. Honestly, how sad. And there's the same thing on Frankfurt. Oh, my lord. Wild, man. No shame. Just no shame. I appreciate the performance nuances. What do you mean, Tim? Like, I guess it would be boring if they were all slow, if I've understood you correctly. It would be boring if they were all fast, sorry, if they were all the same. It is great to have that variety. But it's hard to ignore the feeling of sitting in an ICE of any sort and accelerating like you're any other German train, you know? Maybe even slower, actually, in some respects. More like a diesel, if anything. Like how they don't all they feel like driving the same train. Yeah. Hello, Maisto. I'm loading on ETS2, bro. Come on, load. Why don't you jump on on TSW5, Maisto, man? Have some fun driving some trains. You'll enjoy it, I'm sure. All right, Nabil. Take it easy, my man. Are we seeing you tomorrow, or are you gonna be away? Does suck that it doesn't get up and go though. Yeah, but I don't hate it. You know, I don't hate it. All right, Nabil. Then we'll see you tomorrow, my man. It's gonna be another long stream, and if I can have the recordings work from the get-go, we'll do more of the scenarios. There'll be it should be mostly Germany tomorrow. I don't think we'll be doing all the UK ones today. Maybe we will. I don't know. I could be up until 1 or 2 in the morning. We'll see. But definitely there's going to be a lot of German content tomorrow. A lot of German content. Maestro, you can, if you have any of the other TSWs, or even if you don't, there's like a very basic version of TSW5 that you can download for free. And then if later on you want to try any of the DLCs, you can do that, man. I'm not going to be doing ES2 tomorrow, no, Maestro. I'm not going to be doing ETS2 for a while, man. I'll be honest. I'm going to be focused on TSW5 for maybe at least 2 weeks. So it's going to be a while, my man. Hopefully when I do come back to it, I'll be able to sort out mods. So I have pro mods running. I don't know how likely a convoy is because I'm going to be running a lot of mods. But yeah. Should be back to the old days. It looks good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Not much different from the previous iteration, but the previous iteration was also good, so. Yeah, we definitely do have a service ahead of us. Could be a 350. I feel like it's a little too slow to be a 390. Unless there's something ahead of that train too. GNT is definitely bugged. What makes you say that, Tim? I remember Fulda right now. Fulda's very familiar from that route. Just in a picture, Moscow's mainland detail is 0 in some sections. Nabil showed me some dodgy detail earlier from Frankfurt to Fulda route. Oh, yes. I did see that. I saw that earlier. I took note. I didn't make mention of it, ASR, but it did catch my eye. It did catch my eye. Rivet played a part in creating this route. Now, I don't know exactly what they've done, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was some of the scenery. And I don't know why Dovetail would get Rivet to help them. I really don't know. And it's been a while since I've said this, but clearly Dovetail are still making these decisions that don't really make sense. Why would you call on a studio that you know your fan base borderline hates for their work and the quality of their work? Why would you get them to help you? Slow down meters before the speed limit went into effect and still got a strong tilt. Really, Tim? Well, I hope we don't have many issues with it later on. Maybe the sheet, maybe. LZB's running, I know that I see the PZB stuff still shows. I don't think I've paid attention to it. Does the PZB not normally show even under LZB restriction? It's under LZB control, sorry. It's just that obviously you don't have to acknowledge anything. It should just show the B. Okay, right. Well, that's a shame then. Yeah, okay. I wonder how long until we see a patch. Surprised there wasn't a day 1 patch. I actually wouldn't have been upset about that. I need to remove the FPS counter. Like it says PZB 85 and such stuff, and you have LZB, you should just show LZB and B. You can change cam. Oh, if you change the camera, it fixes it. So if I go to like an external camera and then come back to the interior camera, it should be fixed. What sort of bug even is that? What sort of bug even is that, man? Also, no customers in Frankfurt Fulda from me. Matt had that issue. There were barely any... well, that was when he was doing conductor mode. No ASR, look. The GSMR is there. GSMR GB. It's pretty clear. Still at day -4. Yes, but it's release. So GSMR GB. Square's money up Wednesday and it's still hurting. Lasagna, it only gets worse, my man. I had this finger injured maybe 3 months ago, and it still hurts sometimes. I feel like my body's starting to let go. I mean, it could be worse on a Buster Sprinter. If you get on the CTC3, the whole speedo doesn't update unless you change cam. Nerd mentioned that route still being heavily broken earlier. Man. And you know, if the community doesn't do anything about it, most likely, we ain't gonna see anything. Right, we're moving over onto the slow lines now as we enter Watford Junction. The backlight is not visible. Okay. So, yeah, it would have been something weird with the textures then on their end. I was playing guard mode on Kensington Barn, and when the train went through a bridge, the character just teleported to the locomotive and the Dostos. What? What? I shouldn't laugh, but man, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say at times, you know. I laugh for a lack of words. I laugh for a lack of words. It's kind of cool being caught up in these delays, I won't lie. Which was broken. I was in live watching it. Yeah, feel free, CP. That'll be funny to see. Yeah. What can we say, you know? Honestly, what can we say? That's why, you know, when before the release of TSW5, when I was saying that I've pre-ordered TSW4 and just talking about pre-ordering it in general, I was saying I know what I'm buying into. I know exactly what I'm buying into, and I'm content with that. But if you're pre-ordering it because you think this is going to be a groundbreaking release, completely bug-free, you're going to be hurt. It's going to be painful. I mean, sometimes when walking as a driver in some loco or something, or character bugs out and you stop following the train physics and salute to their next wagon or trespass some more than... Maybe I should wait a little bit longer before playing conductor modes. None of this sounds promising at all. Is that a broken down 390? Why is that on the fast line? I thought the issue was with faulty track work and stuff. So why was the 390 there in the first place? I've been very lucky. The things I've heard regarding bugs and issues that you guys have experienced, I've experienced maybe like 5 or 10% of it. And I thought that was bad. Talk about there being another TSW. Oh, an old thing. For example, I got teleported to Tender. What a disaster. The thing is, we've seen time and time again bugs return. So you think it's a TSW old thing? Just wait for that one DLC to bring it back, or that one seasonal upgrade or update to bring it back. Ever 612 now. I miss that train. I don't know what it was about Thorantaramp, man. I really don't know what it was, but I have like a connection to it. Both the train and the route. And I didn't even particularly enjoy. I enjoyed driving it, but I didn't like driving it. I don't know if that makes any sense. It doesn't. It makes sense to me. Sent it on Discord, let me have a look. Exclamation mark Discord for any of you that are curious about the content we're talking about. CP, what are those textures? I just saw that. What you put in, what you put under pics and vids. Jesus Christ. Again, I shouldn't laugh, man, but it's hard not to. So just chilling on the roof. It's hard not to, man. Also, I know there's a guy on YouTube that criticizes heavily TSW. He sometimes get very angry, but sometimes I have a lot of people criticize him for, you hate the game, and if you don't like it, don't buy it. Guys, like, fix one thing, break 3 other things. Yeah, we've experienced that so often, unfortunately, man. With I have witnessed, I guess ultimately, I have witnessed, ultimately it's subjective. Ultimately it's subjective. Maybe someone might see this and see the same thing and think, okay, that's not that deep. But I've seen people on the forums, on YouTube, in my streams, who seem to just have something against TSW or Dovetail for the sake of it. I prefer being realistic. Feel free to have your own opinion, but when you're making a complaint, it's very important to not let your emotion into your argument, because then you've automatically lost. Right? That's why when I'm complaining about something or praising something, I'm very intentional about it. And then I have obviously my own opinions that I will reserve for that moment in time. But there's a lot of people that will spew out hate, so much hate. But you can see that it's backed up by emotion. There are some facts in there, of course. There's a reason for why the person may be upset. But a lot of the time, it's a lot of emotion and not a lot of facts. You were just trying to go on a trade, I know, CP. Just trying to go about your business, man. Then you was like there was a horn pipe right on your face. It happens. I love the 710 in action. I don't know what it is about that train. I don't know what it is about that livery. I absolutely adore seeing that train around. The Suffragette line is one of my favourite bloody routes, man. I also love how they sometimes seem to test more the updates in the game itself. For the update to break the game, I know, right? They'll have the same excuse for delaying it. It's in testing, it's in testing, it's in testing. And then it comes out of testing and smashes everything. And you're thinking to yourself, what exactly was getting tested? Was it the update, the game, or our patience? I don't know what could possibly cause that bug. Yeah, the fact that it's related to bridges is so weird. So weird. But then so weird is very on brand for TSW bugs. My G29 stand just arrived. Nice. Gonna unbox it. Nice one, CP. What time is it there, CP? Does your chair that you use have wheels? Oh, it's the exact same time as the UK. Interesting. Interesting time for a delivery. They're testing your wallet. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, ASR. Is your chair CPU that you'll be using with the stand? Is it one with wheels on it? I think the little sacrifice going from 4K to 2K was worth it. It's really nice having still decent graphics, but a smooth, other than the micro stutters, because, well, it's TSW. It's been a very smooth experience. I just don't like that sometimes the stutters mess with the inputs. Like when you're trying to brake or press something, the stutters will completely throw you off. Wooja, hello. So how do you like the new TSWs this so far? It's cool. I had this question earlier and my response was, it's cool. It's TSW4 with some new routes and some new features and a new UI. Do I need to go into the whole thing again? It's cool. It's cool. I've enjoyed it. I streamed it for 5.5 hours straight earlier, Wooja. And here I am back at it again a few hours later. 1 hour in so far. And I don't know when we're going to end. I don't feel like ending anytime soon. It doesn't have wheels. Okay, good. And I also hate when people say, I don't know about X3 or X game because it doesn't include my local route and private. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. They start to go off. They start digressing into other things that aren't really directly related to what they're saying. There's no district line underground route. So am I going to criticize Dovetail or their route selection? Can say that safely say that it sometimes has been questionable, but that's based on the routes they've given us. Not based on the routes they haven't given us. Because it is possible for them to give us a good route that no one's asked for, you know? The UI is my favorite feature. Some people had some struggles with it. I saw this on the Train Sim community Discord. It looks pretty simple, pretty basic. Sounds pretty nice though. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Like, there's nothing outstanding, Wooja, right? There's nothing outstanding that sets this miles apart from any of the previous Train Sim worlds. It's just some more development, some more updates, some refreshing new things. And that's it. Built-in keys, what the hell is the NL East Rugby or something? Yeah. I would have preferred it to go to Birmingham. Maybe if it did go all the way to Birmingham, the quality wouldn't be as good. Whether that be in the scenery and performance and the timetable, as not perfect the timetable is. But hey, I'm sure the resources that have gone into TSW Tycoon have been worth it. The GSMR has just died. Yes, you're correct. ASR. Good spot. Good eye. The GSMR has indeed just died. A regular bug, one that I encountered regularly, especially with the 170. The 170, man, God forbid I go 15-20 minutes and the GSMR doesn't die in that 15-20 minutes. Yeah, I understood it's minor refreshments. Always, Wooja, always. All the TSW updates are minor refreshments. Thinking of buying the pack with 3 routes to this with TSW4. Wouldn't it make me get 6 routes TSW5 then? What do you mean wouldn't it make you get 6 routes in TSW5? If you buy the standard edition, you get Frankfurt to Fulda, that's the German route, the West Coast Main Line, the UK route, and San Bernardino to LA Union, the American route. It would only be those 3. The deluxe and special editions, the deluxe edition had the deluxe and special edition for new content had the Flixtrain Vectron and the Class 390 Pendolino. Ooh, hello, you're pretty close, ain't you? It's very difficult to tell how close that signal is. We'll creep up to it until our headlights can illuminate it. I mean, I can see the train ahead of us. It's pretty bloody congested. Which I'm not mad about, actually. And then it just disappears. The train just disappeared. Okay. I'm surprised no one's got the LNWR branding in Creators Club yet. Or on the Train Sim community. Best believe as soon as that livery comes out, I'm downloading it. And I've never really been a Creators Club guy. So, yeah, that's saying something. And I hate the wheelset fitting TSW. 3 new ones and 30. So if you don't own TSW4 at all, Wuja, all you will get is the 3 base routes for TSW5. You will not get Castle Wurzburg, Cajon Pass, and Southeastern High Speed. So the 3 routes, the 3 core routes that came out with TSW4 were only for TSW4. You can still buy them. You can buy them. They're available to buy. But they won't come with TSW5 for free. TSW5, TSW2. TSW2 Quality of Life Update 3.0. I think it was Nerd yesterday that said TSW 2.5, which I highly agree with. It is TSW 2.5 or 2.4. Well, technically 2.1 would have been the Unreal Engine update. 2.2 would be TSW 3. 2.4 would have been TSW 4. And then, yeah, 2.5 would have been... No. Wait, 2.1 Unreal Engine 4.26, 2.23, 2.34, 2.45. Yeah, 2.4. TSW2 2.4. Or TSW 2.4. Technically. I got the deluxe of TSW3 with 3 routes. Went to buy the... Oh! If you own TSW3, Wuja, then you'll get the TSW3 routes, which were Castle Wurzburg, Cajon Pass, and Southeastern High Speed. If you own TSW3, you will bring the, and you get TSW5, whatever edition you get of TSW5, you will have those 3 routes. All the DLC you own right now in your Train Sim World collection can be brought over. If only liveries in CC had good weathering. I mean, surely that's in the hands of the mods, of the creators of the liveries, right? Man, I got the deluxe of TSW4 with 3 works. What is my deluxe of 5 as well? Oh, same thing. Same thing, Wuja. As long as you own the deluxe TSW4, keep it installed. Don't delete it. Don't uninstall it. Keep it installed. Get your TSW5. Let it do the downloads. Log into your open TSW5. Get into the game. Log on to your Dovetail profile. And it will give you the opportunity to import your old profile from TSW4. Once you've imported it over, then you're safe to uninstall TSW4. And any content that you currently own in TSW4, whether it's the 3 core routes, whether it's any others that you've purchased, they will all be transferred over. Damn, I'm in the 40s for FPS, mid 40s, and I'm playing in 1440p. 4K would have been rough. Houston in the rain, boy oh boy. I can still hear the rain, even though we're inside. The lighting is bad. The lighting is bad in here. Wow. Wow. The platforms are super bright. And it doesn't look like the light's coming from the lights above, you know? Wow. It didn't look this bad earlier. Maybe because it's grey outside. But my God. Wow. That caught me off guard. 2.5 because you could just fit the 2.4 with a suspension, I guess. To be fair, you kind of have a point. So basically every new TSW is a new route pack with some interface updates. Wuja, the base like engine stuff hasn't changed since the Unreal Engine 4.26 update from TSW2. The whole game, how it is with all its features, could have been added on TSW2. Every single thing. Every single thing. Every time you see a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7 after TSW, it's just a new UI, some new colors. As for new routes, we get new routes regardless. The routes don't signify a new TSW. You know, you'll get some new features. It all could have been added onto TSW 2. There's a PS5 bug in North America where players can't import their Dovetail profiles. I saw one person complain about that in the Discord yesterday. I didn't know it was actually a big problem like that. That's a shame. You got to start over, flip it, no. And it's like, when you're finally able to import your profile, you then would have, gained all your previous data, but then lost what your current progress. So either way, it's an L. Sucks ass, man. Penned no, lean no. Drive a Class 390 from Wembley sidings to London Euston, where you will change ends, disable the tilting mechanism, and drive to Milton Keynes Central at non-EPS speeds. What if I don't want to do that? Man, that light looks bad. Yeah. Also, new map, it lags. Oh, really? I haven't used it much, but earlier I used it, and it kind of the movement, the fluidity sucked. The features on it are nice, cool, brilliant, lovely, fantastic, lovely jubbly, but the movement of it sucked. Good morning. Today we will test the Class 390 with this tilt mechanism isolated from London Euston to Glasgow Central for timetabling purposes. Please start the units at Wembley Yards and prepare to depart for London Euston. For testing purposes, don't you think London to Scotland is a little bit excessive? Just a little bit. How do you log in? If you can even log in. TSW5 is free because people from TSW2 can't spend more money on DLCs. Shame of mind. I don't know exactly what made them make that decision. They've been so stubborn for so long. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. The doors are open. Huh? Why are the doors open? Why are the doors open? Did I open the doors? How would I have opened the doors and not realized? I'm not gonna let the game gaslight me. I did not open those doors. What on earth? I love how the sky is just white. Yeah. That's not a thing that's like, oh, it's because I'm streaming, it looks weird on stream. No, the sky is sky looks about as pale as I did in the earlier stream today. I can't wait for Jetwash to do his magic, man. What a game changer TOD4 was set out to be, eh? Just discovered a bug with the tilt of the Class 390. Gonna share a screenshot in Discord. Take care, Lasagna. Good night, man. I will stop that signal. My door's opened. I didn't touch the control of my keyboard. I think it is the second time it's happened. It happened to me a little bit earlier as well. So I accidentally cut the power without realizing you might open the door. I mean, it's possible. I have... How many of you are here? I have 9 witnesses. Well, 8, because I'm also watching. I don't think I opened the door. What is that? I think broken at this point is an understatement, ASR. I haven't been to the forums for a little while, but I'm really curious to know what the fire that's going on there right now. I did see, so to the left of the speedometer, there's the 2 red lights, and it does say passenger doors enable for the left side. And I saw that they were on, and I thought that was a bit weird, but I kept saying to myself, no, surely not. Surely yes. Should have been getting some videos out tonight, man. Such a shame I couldn't sort out the recording earlier, but I would have hated having to restart the whole stream just because of that. What is that shadow on the right, by the way? The shadow that's following the building. What's that? And why is it like that? It's almost like the old track shadows. DGD didn't want it to go to waste after they removed it. It behaved exactly like the track shadows. Exactly like the track shadows. Maybe they've just moved it elsewhere instead of actually getting rid of it altogether. Very resourceful, right? We are driving the Class 390 Pendolino. Apparently without its tilting functionality. Not seen that before because it's brand new. It was the loco, one of the two locos that came with the deluxe or special editions. That explains it, yeah. It has got a nice interior. Apparently, it's a lot busier, a lot bigger than it seems. Holy Trucker was telling us earlier, who plays a lot of TSW in VR, and I'm also looking forward to getting stuck in VR as well. Although with the performance being kind of odd as it is, I don't know how smooth things are going to be in virtual reality. I like how curvy and asymmetrical UK train cabs are. Not all of them. Not all of them. But, yeah. This is a good example. Because you then have the 350, which is a box, pretty much. The modern ones, at least, yeah. That's fair. Although the 390s have been around for a minute. To show the picture in the TSC Discord, it results that my front coach is like a mile long because the rest of the train hasn't entered the curve yet. Whatever it is, it shouldn't be, basically. It's nice seeing the Deutsche Bahn 66. Well, Wuja, some people struggle a lot with motion sickness and nausea. Fortunately, I'm one of the people that don't. And I absolutely love VR, man. Whether it's Euro Truck, American Truck Sim, Train Sim World, the racing sims that I go on sometimes, it's a blast, man. Not that I was like nervous, but when I had a track day for my birthday last year at Brands Hatch, drove some supercars around there, and the night before I was driving around Brands Hatch in those same cars in VR, and it made me comfortable. Like I said, I wasn't nervous or anxious anyway, but yeah, it made me comfortable. So obviously when I did get to actually driving those cars, felt almost natural. That was bright, man. It's very cool. It's very cool. And I think if more people had their hands on VR headsets, there would be more of a cry for it. The only reason Dovetail aren't interested right now in doing anything with VR in TSW is because it's always bottom of the list. They usually do these annual polls where they ask people what they'll have like a long list of possible features, and they'll basically ask the community to vote on what they want to see in order. So you start by ticking off like number 1, number 2, number 3 based on what you want to see. And apparently, going by what Matt has said, VR always tends to be more towards the bottom of that list. And I really think it's just because not many people have experienced VR in anything like a train sim world. But the Unreal Engine, the UE VR mod is very, very popular for it. And there's a reason. PZB and ICE is Digital Torture. Is it? We did have a Zung Song Sung Sum Sum Brung Sung earlier. So I'm inclined to agree. realistically. Hey, Domi. There is no Azuma on the West Coast Main Line, no. Would be nice, though, to see another train, another livery, another train operating company. Not in service. Does the front PIS say anything, Domi? Sorry, not Domi, ASR. Can't brake as quick as an S1 train or whatever. Yeah. You basically have to, as soon as you see a yellow on the signal, don't wait until you go past it and then start braking. Start braking from the moment you see it. I did not mean to go into emergency. Yeah, the PIS on the front of the train, on the doors. Like, do they all say not in service? What, 710 waiting with us? Going from 160 to 80 in 20 seconds is going to hurt. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's not going to be great for the passengers. It's not going to be sweet. But S1 is basically a race train. Yeah, S1 trains are super fast, usually. So get started master. Yeah, oh, yeah, you need to go to full braking, mate. You need to go all the way to full braking. So much 422. I can't tell those units apart. I'll be honest. I saw a whole lot of variety, though. I'll tell you that much. I mean, the 425 could be the 423, could be a Talon, Wuja. Like, to be honest, all of them that I've driven on here are so quick. Super, super quick. And brake as quickly as they accelerate as well. 40 accelerates like crazy. It does, man. It really does. And it brakes very, very hard as well. And it says not in service everywhere in Euston. Next stage not right. It's on the Milton Keys. And there's nowhere to change it in the cab, is there? Maybe it's possible to do it from the in-cab computer, ASR. Can't say for certain, but it's worth checking. 4024, I believe, showed it first time. Yeah, the Talent. Yeah, it's a Talent. I really enjoy it on Vorarlberg. Really, really enjoy it. A lot of people dislike it in the game because of the sounds are apparently terrible for it. I couldn't tell you for the life of me what a real one sounds like. But that's a blessing in disguise because, yeah, I'm enjoying it just fine at the moment. The wrong sounds is painful. Yeah, that's the usual complaint. That's the usual complaint. Like, I've really kept away intentionally from listening to what a real one sounds like. I just don't need that kind of pain in my life, you know? I'm gonna need to make a coffee soon. I feel my eyelids getting a bit heavy. It's crazy that, yeah, cool. I know, obviously, that it was a last minute thing, but I just find it so crazy that our core route had a main train without its main train without branding. I've walked down that ramp before. Not just when I went to Birmingham, but there was another time. I had a friend who was going to Manchester years ago. Right, shut down this cab, change ends, and prepare for our journey northward bound on the down fasts. Plenty of traffic this morning, so be quick about it. Okay, damn. Set stereo lights tail. There you go, mate. Power handle 2 off. This train has hill start, by the way. I didn't know. If you press down on the knob on the lever, it's hill start. Careful, mate. These alarms didn't go off, by the way. What do you mean, wait for 4 minutes? Why? I don't know about... I don't know about the sound. Yeah, same. It's the only way we can enjoy it. Once I heard what it was supposed to sound like it was over. Yeah, that was your mistake, Tim. That was your mistake. I just like it with the sound that it makes PC suffer when it needs to load them. Nope, you can't. If you could change the PIS TSW to BTSW. It may be some random German chain when the PIS comes. Yeah, no, yeah, it's true, true. A core train and a core route. I didn't get a core feature. What core feature didn't it get? What, branding? Even worse, a core route is some main trains without one core feature like suspension or guard mode and in 4 trains. Yeah. You know what? Once you kind of start kind of taking apart the layers, it doesn't look too good. Also, for some reason, the TPWS isolated failure light is always on. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking in the other cab on the other side. I'd have really liked to do some guard mode on the Flix train or ICE, and then the ICE would be cool to save passengers from the restaurant. Oh, to serve passengers in the restaurant. Yeah, that'd be nice. But then, Domi, like, there's only one station that you'd stop at, right? So it's like, there wouldn't be much in the way of gameplay, unfortunately. Does any of you know what's true of the rumors of the Dutch track? What rumors? What are the rumors? It is planned to come as a DLC to TSW5, yes. We will now head north as far as Milton Keynes, that was in 4 minutes, where we are booked for a short rest stop before continuing towards Glasgow Central. Imagine actually going to Glasgow Central in this game, man. That would be insane. I'm thinking it'll be a deluxe route for TSW6. Hopefully it won't be like a French route and be a one-off. Shaping up to be pretty cool. Hopefully it lives up to our expectations and standards, man. Gonna go make a coffee after this one. I mean, they could have just made all services available for Guardian for just marketing purposes. Some people do like to them for some reason. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how much more it would have cost them in developing, especially if it was not going to be much to develop anyway. Or TSW7 because they are slow. I'm just awaiting cooking to be a thing in the editor. Let us have the cooking feature, and I think we'd be relying a lot less on Dovetail because the community would just be providing for us continually. Not that it should be the work of the community to do Dovetail's laundry, but it would be cool to have as well Amsterdam routes. Imagine going through the attractions of Schiphol. And yeah, I'm Dutch, so like sentiment. Ah, another Dutch. Nice. Our resident Dutchman hasn't come today. Strange. Mr. Henk Hamburger. Yeah, hopefully we're not waiting too long for it, Uja. Hopefully we're not waiting too long. Also, it's funny because they go all the way to add new audio for guard mode, but then when you're driving a train, you can't hear the guard doing stuff like even Skyhawk could do it. With the 158, I know, right? The fact that you can't hear, or even when you're a guard, and you can't hear the driver buzz back. You know, it's like kind of like a big thing when you're playing as a conductor. And it's a safety feature too, so would those companies be happy that you're not reproducing that safety feature? I have a feeling a new country for TSW coming to TSW6. Low calling coming to TSW6. That would be crazy. That would actually be wild. But a new country is wild as well. Hey, Stadlux. Good evening. TSW5, yes sir. Welcome. Thank God I don't have like a HDR monitor that can have like 1,000 nits of brightness, because my eyeballs would have been fried. These tunnel exits are vicious. I really am looking forward to Wales, you know. I really, really am. I've spent surprisingly little time on it in TSC, even though I have a route there. Hopefully Chuck pops up again later on. I know he was at the very beginning of the earlier stream. Bro, coming out of the tunnels is wild, man. I'm really worried about my eyes. Not at least because I've been sat here for 7 hours already today, but damn. It is like, it's painfully bright coming out of the tunnels. I couldn't tell you, Wuja. It's not a track I'm familiar with. It's not a route I'm familiar with. I mean, they said that the route is going to take a whole lot of time, new state systems, new trains, new assets, etc. Plus, they really said they're announcing new routes, very early development, like on the Bosch route. So what are we thinking then about a spring release? What do you guys think about spring release? Spring 2025. I'm talking maybe like April, May times. I think that's a viable, possible window for release. There it is. Hill start. I don't think this train really needs hill start, man. Although actually, to be fair, it's quite slow off the line. Maybe it does need a hill start. Me too, Uja. Me too. Although, as I've been saying a few times recently, there is a possibility for something to take too long in development. The example I've been using recently is Simrail and their updates. They're progressing. They're making progress, and they're giving us constant updates week in, week out. But man, oh man, they're like 2 updates a year. Hello, Kai. How you doing? Pick a train for an edit, but no 390. The class 710. Is there a bug with this train? Hello, Darren. because I turn all safety systems on and still get no points at the end for safety. I actually haven't been paying attention to the stuff at the end, Darren. I'll be honest, mate. I also play with all the safety systems on, and so we'll see after this run what it will give us in terms of points for that. I'm not too fussed about the points myself, hence why I haven't really been paying attention to it. But yeah, I have all the safety systems on. I've had them on from the beginning. So yeah, let's see how things are on our end. It's a delicate balance between announcing too early and too late, not getting any traction. It is, but if we can establish some consistency, then Dovetail can know, okay, we're doing the announcements a little too late, or we're doing them a little too early, and then you can work around that. But when they're sort of all over the place, you don't really know what to aim for, and you're not going to know exactly what your players want either. If Dutch route April May, I have a feeling the Dutch people will hate the route. Unfinished, unbuggy. Black routes normally take 1 year to make, up to 2 years maybe for whole routes to be added. Well, bear in mind, ASR, as much as all they've been able to share with us was the modelling, the 3D modelling of the trains, I'm sure they've been working on it for a while. They haven't just... You got to know that whenever things are announced, it's not that Dovetail have started working on it that day. Every single route that was announced on the direct Dovetail direct stream has been a work in progress. And so, although things might be a bit early, they still are at some point that's not the very, very, very beginning. Gonna coast for a while. Oh, Darren, Tim says it's been like that since the SW4. So there you go. It might just be a regular bug. One of our regular visitors. BR420 coming to TSW2. No, wait, TSW3. Wait, TSW4. No, TSW5. Ah, poor Mike, man. Yeah, that is that's a meme at this point. Like realistically, don't even release it, man. Just let it be a meme for Train Sim World. It's a sad little story with that train, man. And you know, Mike makes so much effort to have his stuff be really good, you know, and he takes his time polishing everything up, and end of the day, as far as I understand it, it's not his fault, but he's still got to swallow that pill, man. Yeah, you think gaming companies got it solved all those years? Ah, you would think so. You would think so. I know, I thought they would have fixed it by now with how much we pay for them for giving the DLC. I mean, Darren, at some point, all of us have to go through the acceptance stage. And I used to preach this. I haven't done it for a while. I'll preach it now. Accept the Dovetail or Dovetail. Don't expect things to get better. Expect things to remain how they've always been. And if things get worse, then you're not going to be incredibly shocked or surprised. You'll be a little bit disappointed maybe, but it's like, meh, Dovetail, TSW. And if things get better, it's a good surprise. It's a good feeling. Like, we'll get some disastrous encounters with bugs and ways that Dovetail would like to go about their business, or a direction that they want to take TSW in. And a lot of people will be furious in the Discord and the forums. Over here, it's just another day, you know. It's just, you remain in this atmosphere of peace. You gotta know what you're doing buying into TSW. Whether it's the DLCs, whether it's a new iteration, wherever it may be, you gotta know what you're doing. Like we are familiar. We're familiar with this game and the way things have been with it. There was that small glimmer of hope when the Focus takeover happened. That quickly burnt out. And here we are. And I respect that people on the team have passion for trains and for their game, but above everything and the ultimate reality is that they're a business and they will make business moves before they make customer moves, if that makes sense. What I mean is they have only showed the render of an untextured ICM model which had some wrong stuff like a missing window and some G stuff. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair concern. That's a fair concern. I guess all we can really do is wait and see. All we can really do is wait and see. By any chance, do you guys remember when TSW3 first came out and I don't know if it was just Cajon Pass, but on Cajon Pass, when it would get foggy, it would get so foggy that you can't see anything. I'm talking, you can't see anything, just fog. That was a bug from day one, and it took, I think, like a month plus to sort it out. You remember that, Tim? It was like, yeah, it was just bad. It was just bad. And you see new games, there's always that day one patch, day one patch, day one patch. I've never seen Dovetail give us a day one patch, only to fix TSW5 loading as TSW4. And that really didn't need to be patched anyway because, well, I think TSW and Dovetail isn't doing too bad. I mean, there are no competitors on PS5 for a game like this, and I think it's really good mentioned TSW published by EA, but it can definitely be worse. It can definitely be worse, Wuja. And it's the lack of competition that I think, and a lot of others think, is the What is that? Like, what is that brightness coming out of tunnels? Somebody explain to me that brightness coming out of tunnels. It's ludicrous. It's actually ludicrous. What on earth? But yeah, no competition is a big reason a lot of people think for why Dovetail don't feel the need to make some serious moves, you know? There's no kick up their ass. None. We're gonna keep paying them regardless. They're making money from us regardless. There's no threat in that space. Simro looked like they could shake some boots, but nah. That didn't last long. Around the summit was literally 0% visibility. I think it was across the whole route, Tim, if I remember correctly. They solved what in 20 minutes? Not the fog. The fog was not the fog. It was weeks that we had that issue. Literally weeks. So, but the only really good DLC this year was the 101 Expert. What did we have this year? We had 5 Circle at one point. We had the Class 380, the Class 170, Long Island Railroad 2, Salzburg Rosenheim, I think, was this year. Semmeringbahn was this year. Suffragette Line was this year. For me personally, and maybe my connection to it is the reason for this. But for me, it was the suffragette line. I still need to read through the manual for the 101 Expert. At some point, I have to sort that out, man. It's really... I have that same anxiety driving it that I do... Well, not the same, but actually not too dissimilar either. As driving Steam. That sort of nervousness and anxiousness. It's an eye adaptation if you look. What the fuck makes it unrealistically bright? It's not an eye adaptation feature, it's a camera adaptation feature. Our eyes don't do what they've made the eye adaptation do. They've made it do what a camera does. When you watch a cab ride and there's a camera positioned in the cab, when the train enters the tunnel and then departs and exits the tunnel, you see that it will get shockingly bright and then the camera will sort itself out. Our eyes don't do it to that extent. There's a bit of it. Nowhere near that, man. Nowhere near that. Look how it's done on Euro Truck. That's how it's meant to be done. Yeah, not 100 euros per game. Like I said, could be worse. It could be worse. And really, it's a pretty good choice for a core route. I would make a lot of CSW6 sales in a while. 2 trains in a route. I haven't seen this in a while. We haven't seen that in a while. No, you're right. We haven't seen that in a while. DTG's just Bethesda or Ubisoft bad. I find just generally the standard of game development isn't what it used to be. You should use a little horn when approaching a station. Is that... I don't think they use the horn IRL in the UK when approaching a station. I think it's more a US thing, and I think a German thing maybe in some places as well. It's not a cheap game, but still good, worth for the cash, I think. But I only started on TSW4 Deluxe. The core stuff, like 3 routes for the price of the standard edition, is really, really good. Even when you add the 2 trains for the deluxe edition, you're getting a banger of a deal. Actually, even special edition, if you don't have any of the routes on the special edition, even if you have a couple of them, as expensive as a special edition is, it's a banger of a value proposition. It honestly is. And I think the way to do it is you splash out when a new iteration comes out. You splash out during sales. Splash out during Humble Bundle. And I think that's it. I think that's it. And keep an eye on like third-party reseller sites. Expert 101 is a good DLC, mainly because it adds some new freshness to the game, something really new. Yeah. The sad reality is, if we're being honest, as a sim, all of the locos, all of the multiple units, every train should be at an expert level. If we're dealing with a sim, there's no denying that every train should be at that level. So I'm not talking down on it. It is a good DLC, and I'm very happy to have a realistic train that's that realistic, but it shouldn't be an outlier. But then, in saying that, we kind of have to remember that, according to Dovetail, it took them 1 year to develop that train. 1 year for one train at that level. Kind of worrying. Love the 101 DB DLC. Oh, I know you do, Sad Looks. Have you mastered it then? Would you say that you've mastered it now? I'm sure you've had a lot of playtime with it. At least fun to solve the fault. Yeah, definitely. It gives you... Man, it gives you a new depth to the reality of a train driver. Of course, you may not have faults every single run. But you might randomly encounter something one day, you know? And it's, yeah, it's good to have that, man. Makes sense when you consider that DTGs a lot of times use cab rides as the main source for reference in some routes. So the adaptation for a combat POV. Yeah, but when it first came with TSW 3, a lot of people complained about it. And to be fair, it seemed like they toned it down. And maybe, like Tim said, the fog is amplifying it. But it's not great. It's not great. Exactly what I wanted to do. Wait for a nice sale on TSW 5 or a TSW DLC. Yeah. Do not miss out on getting it for free. That's what I will say. Get it for free. Download it. And then wait for sales for all the DLCs. Like I always said, Expert 101 is just DTG's answer to Simro's level of depth. You think so, ASR? I don't know if we have it. If we have a loco in Simro as in depth as the Expert 101 is. Definitely more realistic in general, but yeah, I don't know if we have exactly that. TSW started to get other troubles, like 10 gigabytes per route, starting to be crazy. I mean, yeah, Dormy, but that's the price to pay for a solid route, for a long route, a full route, a route with a lot of layers. That's the reality, man. It's the reality. It's the reality. Until we get some advancements in file compression, that's just what we're gonna have to deal with. 10 isn't that bad, is it? 10. What, 10 gig? It's a lot. If all the DLCs start becoming 10 gig files, before you know it, 10 routes is 100 gig. So I do understand the concern. Get what for free? The base version of TSW 5. The base TSW 5 is free, but it only comes with Training Center, and obviously any DLC you've had from previous Train Sim World iterations. Hey, Transport Legend. Thought so far. God mode seems to be good, but unfinished. Yeah, no. I don't think kinda. I think from what I've heard, Transport Legend is unfinished. Or at least just needs a lot of work, a lot of tending to. So far, every time somebody's asked me, all I've said is, it's cool. It's cool. I haven't needed to use any of the new features. So all I'm doing is playing TSW4 with a refreshed UI and a new route. And by the way, I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, but apparently the TSW5 DLCs, West Coast Mainline, Flix Train, San Bernardino, all of these new routes work on TSW4. So, yeah. If for some reason you don't like TSW5, download TSW5 and copy over the files, the DLC files, to TSW4. The storage is getting cheaper, Wuja, but you know, would prefer not to have to deal with that. Although I get ultimately at some point we are going to have to deal with that. I mean, if you say 1 year of development, I don't know. Find it weird. It takes less to make a train. Even then, it might mean that Steamograph thing might not be a good framework. It takes so long to make good DLC. Yeah, I don't know, ASR. You know, you look at SCS with ETS2 and ATS, and you see that they've used their own engine, and they've been able to develop the game over 12 years now. You know, in quite a deep way. And I do wonder, what if Dovetail had used from the beginning their own engine for Train Sim Worlds? Because Unreal Engine was never made for train games. They mention it frequently. So there's hard work in just making it a train game in the first place. Let alone sorting out all the little details. Driven 1,000 kilometers, no major fault. Wow! 31 fuse came as I'm setting up. But you can set the chaos factor, can't you, Stadlook? So you can choose whether you want it to be a nightmare of a run, or whether you want it to be sweet with a little issue here and a little issue there. Can you get it for free on PS5 as well? Cheapest one is like 40 euros. I would think so. I'm not 100% sure actually, but I would think so. Why not? Why would it only be free on PC? I'm pretty certain you can get it for free on PS5. Double check, but I don't see why not. I honestly don't see why not. What's new Transport Legend? Sorry, I didn't know what I was talking about when you wrote that. Thing is, a level of depth better than TSW physics in general. I agree. The whole ETSS system. I agree. Paxel simulation. I agree. 8022, the engine room, the whole electric system simulation. Okay, yeah, you raise a good argument, ASR. Yeah, you raise a good argument. Although saying that, we are seeing how slow Simrala are bringing us new trains. Maybe not the best example to use in terms of frequency of their updates. Chaos Factor 1.0. Is that the lowest that looks, or is that the highest? I don't remember what the numbers meant. I mean, they brought 2 trains already. Well, the 8022 and the Tai 2. Yeah. Yeah. But, well, the Tai 2 hasn't come, so actually let me not include that. Oh no, are you talking about the EN57? Are you talking about? Are you talking about that one? And it took 7 months from deciding to make it to it. It's fair enough, and it's got a toilet. Which I know sounds like a meme, but to a lot of people it's not. Thank you very much, Hooja, for the follow. Appreciate you, my man. Working our way slowly but surely to 300 followers. Oh, going nice meeting you, OFC again. Yeah, for sure, Hooja. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live on Monday. I don't go live on Sundays. There's going to be quite a bit of TSW5. Oh boy. There's going to be quite a bit of TSW5 action to come. Oh, so lower statics. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I should consider that myself when driving with it. So have you, like, how do you work out the data to put into the ZD thing, the system at the beginning? Do you, like, know it by heart, or do you, like, use a guide? Because that was something I had issues with. Looking forward to it. Nice one, Ruja. Yes, we shall see you soon, my man. Have a good evening. So we're sort of going back to these questionable scenarios here, aren't we? I haven't really thought about it until now, but what are we doing exactly here? We're just driving with the tilt function off. Why is it a scenario? Why is it a scenario? You know, there's something really happening. We're taking the train from the depot, taking it to Euston, changed cabs. We're going the other way. A little bit mediocre, isn't it, really? For a paid loco. I need to find a way to make... I need to, like, make my chair vibrate somehow, and then make it so that the vibration I get from my controller going over the points makes the whole chair vibrate. At least have some immersion that way. The GSMR has turned off, by the way. Try to be real, no major faults on 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, no, to be honest, that looks here. Like I said, in reality, you're not going to be encountering issues every 2 minutes. This is a scenario, Transport Legend. Yeah, this is a scenario. This is exhilarating on the edge of my seat, innit? Not even that it's so boring without the tilt, Transport Legend. I can't say the train feels any different, mate. Like, cool. Instead of 125, we're topping up at 110. Okay. Like, okay. You know? There's not really like a cool backstory or anything to it either. There's not really any creativity. There hasn't been any imagination. Oh, the train's being tested. It's going from London to Glasgow. Why the hell is it going all the way to Scotland just to test how it works without a tilt as well? I can say that for a lot of the scenarios, Transport Legends. Still waiting for a heavy fall with sad looks. Maybe you might have to mess around that chaos factor a little bit to induce it. And see nothing so far. And I know, right? That too. You're driving a train, but it's going to be a little slower, and also you'll be able to see shit. Yep. Accurate. Accurate. Some scenarios are really bad. In ECMO, for example, there's some scenarios that just tell you switch the diesel engine and nothing is enforced. Like you maintain the Panto and nothing happens. Or the speed limit restriction. I went 125 miles an hour over the 500-meter limited section. I've spent a lot of time over the recent TSW's ASR having a little rant about scenarios and how they're meant to be a whole different experience from your regular run. You look at some of the scenarios on Suffragette Line, some creativity went into them. There's a flood where there was actually water. There's a scenario on the 5 Circle Line route where apparently a tree falls onto the tracks. Cool, sounds good. You're going to be driving, there's going to be a tree on the tracks, you have to say emergency brake, da 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 da. Sounds amazing in theory, right? Cool. I'm driving it, and all of a sudden, I just get a message. Like you know when they just do like the little messages on the bottom left. I get one of them saying, "There's a tree on the line. Stop! Hit the emergency brake!" in capital letters. And I can see like half a mile down the line in front of me, because it was a straight, and there was like nothing there. Like, right, the idea was good. Would it hurt to have actually put a log? Because I remember vividly a Long Island Railroad 2 scenario where there was a fire, and truly there was a building on fire, and it was really bloody cool. Because you got to see it, and there was like a heavy plume of smoke. It was really flipping cool. Can't imagine that being too hard. That's a scenario. That is a scenario. That's completely different to what you'd get doing a timetable run. This? It's just a timetable run. Just like you've started from the depot instead of Euston. And you've got the tilt function off. That's it. Other than that, it's a timetable run. Wait for a moment. What moment? The scenario is done. We've reached Milton Keynes. We're not going any further. What are we waiting for? Great work! After a brief stop, this train will continue onwards to Glasgow Central. Let's see how you did. That's why I stick to timetable mode. I feel bad for them at this point. Yeah, me too. No, I'm looking for when a real fault would look at. What if Stad looks? On Chaos Factor 1, they've made it so that you just don't get a serious fault. Yeah, there you go, Darren. If you're still around on YouTube, mate, use safety systems 0, even though I've had them on the whole time. Right, I'm going to make a coffee. I won't be 2 minutes, and I'll be back. It's 11:20 p.m. right now. I'm happy to go on until maybe 1 p.m., 2 p.m., another 2-3 hours. So yeah, let me get that coffee going, and I'll be in the chat. I'll be in Twitch. Actually, no, because there's so much to respond to. I'll be watching chat. I'm gonna take my phone with me, so I'll be keeping an eye on chat. But yeah, I won't be too long. Literally just gonna make a cuppa. Actually, shall I let you guys? You know what? Let me give you guys something actually to at least feast your eyes on as we go. Let's do what shall we do? Something fun. Hmm. I said something fun and realized there's not much that's fun. Let's do an ICE run. With a 411. Give me a busy time. 8:17. No, that's too short. Do this one. Actually, it can be short. I'm not going to be too long. And I'm basically just gonna give the train over to AI, and I'll sit in the we'll sit in the second man seat, and I'll let you guys I don't know, watch. I guess while I go make my coffee. I then enjoy the flames. I did. I really did. Also, when ET22 released in Simra, some of it backported to EU07 EP0, unlike TSW, where they either broke a JSMI and then backported to other trains that have it exactly right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Simro definitely feels like a passion project, you know, compared to TSW, generally speaking. Oh wait, I got second man seat. What? Oh my god! Hey yo! Hello? I love that. I actually love that. That is so cool. That is so flipping cool. Are you gonna open the doors or something, woman? Um, let's speed things up a little bit until she gets moving. Are you gonna get moving at 8:18? Okay, maybe 8:19. Should have known the scenario would be trashed by the name of it. Yeah, they tried. They tried. One of the best scenarios in gameplay that I ever witnessed. So it'll be no 1 a.m. ASR. Okay, here we go. Doors are closing. I'm gonna remove the HUD. Oh yeah, when you remove the HUD, the compass and the clock stay. It's a bug. So enjoy the little clock there. I mean, you guys have chat anyway there, so yeah. Yeah, I won't be 2 minutes. Kind of depends how long it takes for the water to boil. Shouldn't take long. Alrighty. We are back. Oh, there hasn't been much gambling today, has there? Hasn't been many gambles made. Right. Let's continue. Will you still stream Simroll content, or are you TSW ambassador right now? There's gonna be a lot of TSW for the time being. Stad looks right now. I'm not really attracted to Simroll. It needs a fresh injection of life. I've tried to play it a few times the past week, and the closest I got was loading into the train, but before even taking over, I would just quit, man. I would just quit. It's just, I tried. I can't force the desire, you know. It kind of just has to come naturally, and I can't play it and not enjoy it. I've done that before on a stream. A few months ago, I played it. I didn't really want to play it, but I played it anyway, and it wasn't a great experience. It didn't end up being fun. Okay, I'm glad you guys can see the game, because all I'm getting is a black screen. I started the recording and then it just okay. So close the game and open it again. That was strange. I can see the game on the stream, but on my monitor it was just black screen with some lines that were dancing. Okay, this is not good. This ain't good. This is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna mirror it on my phone. I'll do the front camera on my phone so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Just a black screen. I'll cover that. Oh, you know, I'll cover the camera as well. Just a black screen. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know if it came up on stream. I'm gonna try something. It's the same thing that happened recently. I think my monitor might be dying, you know. I think my monitor might be dying. This happened the other day as well, and I had to turn off the monitor and turn it back on. I'm gonna have to look at it on the stream and control it from the stream. Thank you, Tommy. I'm gonna give it a go in a sec. Okay. So it does it when I go into full screen in 1440p. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's stick to 4K then, I guess. Although I do... Jesus Christ. Do 4K. And I guess just bite my tongue with regards to the stuttering and whatnot. Okay. Let's give this a go. Right. Scenario 4. Service Savior. A high priority midday service into London has suddenly found itself without a driver, and you're the only driver qualified to operate the Class 350 available. To prevent travel disruption, you've been asked to leave your current service at Milton Keynes for another driver. Once you've arrived, finish the high priority passenger service to London Euston yourself. This is going to be my first ever run on the Class 350. I haven't even done any tutorials on it. The tutorials ask you to turn the lights on the wrong side. On brand. Nabil said you weren't feeling it. Yeah. Of course, there is too much to do for Simro. They are on it. Oh, no. Yeah, they're definitely on it. Yeah, which I respect. A high priority midday service. Okay, this is basically the thing I just read. No tube. The tube is very stressful. Why is it very stressful for you, Tim? Sit in the driver's seat. Which one? Okay. You know, I'm going to walk with WASD and the mouse. It's a 377, not 350. I think it's got both in it. You drive both trains in it. Hey, hello Jackson. Welcome back. The 5.5 hours earlier stream wasn't enough for me. We are back. They haven't fixed the Dostos having pixelated wheels yet. I didn't even know that was a problem. You know, every other day I hear about a new problem I knew nothing about. I hope to not drive 2 trains. Why not, dummy? Is it just too much for you? It does feel good being back in 4K. Things just look so much better. It's nice as long as the performance is nice. Once the performance goes fucky, then it's not so nice. I can still hear a pigeon flapping around. It's a very strange running sound. The only thing I was looking forward to was the hopes to get Ebula for TSW5, but as I know, we will get it for the German route in Simrel. I actually didn't know that piece of information. I'm very happy about that. Yeah, well, don't wait on Ebula to come to TSW5. It won't. Not anytime soon. I don't remember exactly what reason they gave, but there are some complications with making it happen, and yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to be hopeful of it coming anytime soon, unfortunately. Brakes, there are different brakes, so I need to get used to other. Okay, yeah, fair enough, Tommy, I understand. Honestly, I've driven so many different trains, mate. My thing is, with driving trains in TSW, is jack of all trades, master of none. Give me any train, any country, I'll drive it. But give me one to master, to drive perfectly, and I won't be able to. Should I just drink this as quickly as I can? It's not a good idea to have it this late anyway, if we're being realistic. Ebula is not confirmed for Simrel, but I mean, we have paper timetables, which are literally step 1, 2, and 3 for Ebula. Yeah, so all we literally need to do is put those timetables in a computer. And Bob's your uncle. Not literally, of course. Unless you actually do have an uncle called Bob. I'm right now in West Coast Mainland at Euston, and I've never been there. Is it really the MC? Jackson? No. It's already been listed as a fix, as a patch. By Alex, I think. Dovetail Alex. But no, Euston is incredibly busy, Jackson. Incredibly busy. Matt said he didn't want to fake it. He wanted to have it be applied on all German trains like a feature. Stop it. I would much rather have a static Ebula than a black screen, Tim. Same thing as the cameras. I would rather have a static camera displaying a default station than have a black screen. That's nonsense, mate. That's rubbish. At that rate, nothing. We'll get nothing at all. We'll get nothing at all. I see how bland, by the way, the field is on the left. I did catch a glimpse of that. If we keep saying we're gonna wait until we can make things as realistic, look how bland the left is, as realistic as possible, as best as we possibly can, you're never gonna do it because they just never seem to have the resources. They never seem to have the time. I guess have an Uncle Bob if you want him, mate. Just make sure he's not a freaky one. Matt is in love with the German trains. He is. I don't really have an issue with Matt. Hello, Ethan. Can you play the free access on a standard edition? No, you have to wait until the 17th. Early access is only available for deluxe and special editions of the game. As would I, 100%. Yeah, man. I mean, we have that in Train Sim Classic, Tim, man. We have that. We have that in Train Sim Classic, bro. Who complained about it? Who complained about it? For us not to have it in TSW. I don't think a single person. They gave the excuse Ebula's complicated, have issues making it, so we don't have to manually add it to every train. We have an engineer working on that. Yeah. I can't speak on PTC, I don't have much knowledge on it, but yeah. It's more like excuse tail games for the most part, to be honest. Most of the year it's just excuses, man. There'll be one season out of the 4 where we'll get something really decent. The rest of it just seems to be excuses, man. We're how many iterations in now? 6? 7? You know? From the first ever Train Sim World? How much can we say the game has been developed? For real, though. For 6-7 years development time. Like, at the beginning of TSW, if you were to put out our guesses, right? 6 to 7 years, and maybe 8 years from now, what do you guys think? What do you guys envision Train Sim Mod being in terms of features, routes, I don't think we would have aimed as low as what we actually have, or we actually ended up getting. I like Matt. So do I. A lot of people don't. I actually do like Matt. Decent fella. In Simro, they said the routes are prepared. What do you mean, Stadlux, by routes are prepared? Frankfurt will have more trains on it when they will decide, let's make some more German routes and train DLCs. Well, I don't know. We know what they're like when it comes to backporting, Domi. Are they going to backport those new trains and pieces of DLC? It's not guaranteed. We can't count on them to do that. They always say it's complicated, it's difficult. Like probably pay you now. I know, right? I know, man. We know it's difficult. The point is, you guys are, you know, worth millions. You've got however many staff members. The point kind of is to make a way, find a way, create a way, revolutionize the way you guys do things and the genre. Let us simpletons say that, oh, it's too complicated. Is it if somebody wants to maybe make a mod for it, for example? But to be the ones developing the game and so often come up with the excuse of it's too difficult, it's too difficult. You're getting paid. You're getting paid. Well, it does put the next 10 years into perspective. Then I give you guys a question. Realistically, 10 years from now, let's say in the era of PlayStation 6 Pro, you know, you look back between now and 2014. Let's do a now between now and 2020 and now and 2034. Or not even that much. Let's just say 5 years. Let's give it 5. Between now and 2029. What do you guys think we'll see differently in terms of advancements? Like, how far do you think Dovetail are going to take Train Sim World? I would say, just to open up with, I would acknowledge the possibility of Train Sim World coming to an end and something else taking its place. I would also say in terms of development, we see longer routes become a thing. I see if Cooking is released this year with... Oh shit. If Cooking is released, this iteration of the game, I think we'll have a crazy array of user-created content that transforms the experience for us. I think we'll see... I think, honestly, we'll still see a lot of bugs. I don't think those are going to go anywhere, if I'm going to be totally honest. It's not a hope. But yeah, I think we're going to still be seeing bugs be a thing regularly. I would die for the high-speed Frankfurt color of the 408. In an expert version, oh man, yeah. Any route that would come with an expert loco, I'm down for. Keep in mind, Simroll Lodge Watch DLC, for example, is just a port from the professional version of Simroll, so they really get paid more and it's more accurate, and they get license and source material. What do you mean the professional version of Simroll? How many times do you want Class 86? Like the attitude of you, man. What do you mean that looks? What attitude? Maybe a couple new countries. Ooh, I didn't think about that, actually. Okay, in terms of countries, I would think Either they continue to develop what we currently have, including Wales and the Netherlands, or they do what they did with France, make one route, and call it there, and then go into other countries and maybe either stick with them or do one and keep it moving again. No major optimization, no oh yeah, no multiplayer. I agree with that. I don't see multiplayer coming in the next 5 years. Like the PS5 Pro will have minor traffic. Ray tracing, perhaps. Do you think? I hope we'd see DLSS. I didn't think about optimization on that front. I hope we'd see DLSS. I think it's possible in 5 years. I really think it'll be possible. I don't think we'll get any VR support officially. Remember that longer routes were promised with TSW3 and cooking is coming on the 17th as far as I know. Also, ASR, remember more passengers coming with Rush Hour? We still, as far as I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, we still don't have those passengers on London to Brighton, let alone all the other routes. No engine upgrades. I think we may get an engine upgrade. That I didn't consider either. I think we may get one. Not that I would want one, because we're nowhere near the full potential of Unreal Engine 4.26, let alone the other ones. And I would rather we just don't. I'd rather we stay here. And we finally give birth to optimization. Optimize the SRB sounds like a dream. I agree. Netherlands route also a difficult topic in terms of what they choose. Really, Jackson? Expand more on that if you can. I don't think, bearing in mind, it's the first Dutch route. So they do have to sort of kind of get their toes wet a little bit before they go all in. I think it's important to bear that in mind as well. Where it performs smoothly regardless of platform. I think regardless of platforms might be a reach in terms of where development would have gone. Like, I'm sure PS5 would be able to handle routes 5 years from now, but who knows? Thing is that DTG is in a trap. No chance to bring better content with Gen 8 consoles. No chance to keep UE4. I mean, I think they can keep Unreal Engine 4. They can definitely keep Unreal Engine 4. The issue is, at which point do we say, okay, it's time to drop support for these previous gen consoles. Let's focus on completely exploiting the headroom we have. TPWS caught me. Let's focus on completely exploiting the potential we have with these new consoles instead. Last year, they announced that they made a contract with LKA to make a simulator, a professional similar version of the Impulse 2, and they had to create a map around Watch and get. Ah, what is the Impulse 2 ASR? Is it a train? Interesting. Where did you get this information? Professional version of Simra is old, but they've worked it for many years. I had no clue. I really had no clue. Super excited for the Dutch route. So am I. Well, let me not say super excited. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the sort of the whole new experience. I think I should aim to just be doing 30 miles an hour by the second yellow. And no more. He says as he does 32. It's very peaceful in here, isn't it? This is exactly how this trade is, even as a passenger. It's very quiet. There's just the hum of the air conditioning, which is amazing in the summer. Imposter is a train, yeah, went famous last year because of a scandal of Newag that put a DRM to the trains and went into national news. Oh, I remember that. That was crazy. That was wild, man. I remember that. I remember that. That was last year. Are you sure it was last year, Ayos? Please don't tell me it was last year, man. Because we're in September of this year. You're telling me that didn't happen in the last 9 months. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah, it's the first route. But there was so much potential. Groningen as well is a pretty one-sided route. Not much traffic, mostly nature scene. We're not really much to do. I am in the Netherlands pretty frequently. And I know the routes there pretty well. I think much less effort they could make. It's a more exciting route. Well, let's see. Let's see. They've chosen what they've chosen. We're going to get what we're going to get. At least they're bringing us 2 trains. I think what will be the real teller is what comes afterwards. If they continue to work on Dutch content, it'll be interesting to see what they come up with next. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm trying to be a detective and follow the yards. Where does it want me to go? Wait for the Class 350 service to arrive. There you go. Dommy's worst nightmare. 2 trains in 1. With keeping UE4, they won't have the advantages of Lumen and Nanites. Stad looks, we have to ask ourselves, with those available, are Dovetail going to utilize them? Because they haven't explored fully Unreal Engine 4.26 and we've had it for 4 generations. So, or 3. So, yes, they'll have access to Lumen and Nanite, but are they going to utilize them? That's the thing. I'm not fussed about just going to a new Unreal Engine for the sake of it. They have to utilize those features. Now that I see an image of the Imposter, we have someone in Italy. PZB, no hard, no thank you. Don't be the phobia of sea trains. Break jump scare. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love the ICM couple but I also think for marketing they should have chosen HSO. Your British said much more to do, much more variety. Well, maybe they'll do something like that for the following routes. Alright, my first look at the 350. Nice suspension-y seat. Wow, okay. Sorry, mate, before we do that, where's all the things that I need to turn on? Ah. Caught you. Okay, it's very similar to the 444. Or the 450. I'm just trying to go off memory what I was doing on Train Sim Classic. Do we need to confirm? I think I was watching British Ace, he said no, yeah. Driver ID. Oh, journey number. I don't know what the bloody journey number is. I'll give you my driver ID though. Not available. Okay. Anyway, the config is acknowledged, which is the main thing. Alright, let's see what this train's like. A very familiar window. Oh, we're going all the way to Houston. Alright. I don't know how many steps of... Okay, we got 4 notches of power. And the braking seems to be different. Hey again, Liverpool trains. 747 our train. That view from the car that car must be unreal. Yeah, I can't wait for that, you know. Thing is, they can never change to UE5. There are more than 100 DLCs that would have to be changed manually. Yeah. So that whole iteration, whatever train sim modes that would be, theoretically speaking, would have to be a big one. Because we'd be dropping, if we're being realistic, we'd be dropping everything else. This death ain't curvy, there you go. Can you maybe tell me what I'm doing wrong? On the Pendolino on the West Coast main line, I set all the save system switches from isolated to normal, but I don't need to do anything, not even AWS is blinking. Jackson, that's how it is at the moment. I don't know whether that's typical or whether there's something that needs to be looked at, but I was hearing no beeps, whether I'm going towards a green signal and a yellow signal. I was just going. So you're not doing anything wrong, mate. So no war. Also, yeah, what ASR said, yeah, make sure the fuse is on. The fuse is to turn AWS on. It's not like the key and twist. It's above them with the black switches, and it's the only one that's down, and you need to make it up. But even then, I wasn't hearing anything AWS related. Oh, was I? And I forgot. I don't think I was. I've had my coffee. I'm alert. My eyelids no longer feel heavy. Yeah, I think I'm right. Is there a speed set in here? Low speeds. Oh. Kabobble is a good train. Cab out of them were crazy. Everything was great. That would be the same on TSW. Same. Oh, that would be a good experience in VR. I know I keep bringing up VR a lot, but you'll know why once you try it. How you doing, Liverpool trains? TSW4 East Coast Mainline also launched a broken AWS. Shock. Was it the first one to launch a broken AWS? I don't think so. The Class 313 on East Coastway. Remember that DLC that came out for TSW2? That still has a broken vigilance device. That came out for TSW2. It was never updated. It was never looked at. Driven 3.5 miles. What an achievement, people. We've done it. We've done it. We've driven 3.5 miles. We've done it. It's done. It's been a pleasure having you guys in the stream. Thank you very much. We've achieved what no man before has achieved. And catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace out. Take care, Transport Legends. It still has broken dad. Relatable. And it predates TSW3. Yeah, it's wild. It's actually wild. And you don't think it would be a big fix, right? It's literally just a vigilance device. It doesn't make noise. So you just need to make it make noise. And they haven't done that. You've got to stay healthy as well. If I did. I think ECW released in TSW 2020. No, but the Class 313 DLC for it. 313 or 314? 313. 313. That released in TSW 2. What just happened with what, Dommy? Yo, Stad looks. It was a 313, yeah. It's warm in here. I don't want to know what my temperatures are like. I'm better off without it. Was it the Klosh 390 that was problematic then? Why is it that I'm having no issues with stutters? We've driven the 377 for a little while. We've driven the 350 for about 5 or 6 miles. I don't remember seeing a single stutter. With the Class 390, it was almost constant. Is the train the problem? I think it is. My brain is, what did you just do? You couldn't detect my sarcasm, dummy. We had an achievement for driving 3.5 miles in this train. Incredible, isn't it? Just as incredible as me missing the speed reduction. It's not like I have a HUD that tells me what the next speed limit is going to be and how far away it is. Dummy's just falling asleep, don't worry. I also find it funny that the training center doesn't have the new shadows. It's little things like that, innit? It's little things like that, man. Good old Dovetail, man. Like, realistically, if somebody came over and took over Dovetail and took over Train Sim World franchise, we'd know. We would know. We would know. You can't hide it. We'd know. We know the signs. Our dear old Dovetail. Oh, you were sleeping a little, Dobby. Well, it was a big achievement on the screen, and all it was missing was some fireworks and some glitter, and it said, "Well done. You've traveled 3.5 miles on the 350." DCG abandoned things older than 0.3. I'm glad you enjoy my stream, Stad looks. We do have fun here. We do everything but actually, like, take the game seriously, regardless of what game we're playing. I don't know why my streams descend into chaos this way, but it's great. Yeah, training center hasn't been updated really, has it? So, although I'll tell you what, I do like all the new help and modules in the training center. It's actually, like, really good, like, genuinely. Can you guys see the bug at the bottom of the windscreen? Let me see if it's visible on stream. Yeah, it is. At the bottom of the windscreen and by the wipers, there's, like, this weird... I don't think it's a blur. I don't know what it is. Also, this thing really this underpowered. It's running off AC power. Get your ass moving. Why are we slowing down? Oh, we're in the yellow section on the speedometer. What does that mean? We've reached our VMAX. 110 miles per hour. The motors are going to explode. Fireworks or confetti. That was a confetti was what I was thinking of. Training center was announced as new. Was it? I know it's got a new train. Didn't they say something about the location? Or am I tweaking? I do tweak a lot. Confetti are bad. Are they? Yeah, they are, aren't they? But I forgot why. Is it something to do with recycling, Tommy? I don't remember. I remember hearing that there was, like, a period of time when it was really going around that confetti was bad. But I don't remember why. I know you tried the US route already. I actually haven't, Jackson. Not at all. I haven't tried it at all. Thank you very much, Captain Andy B, for the raids. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, viewers of Captain Andy. What are you under a captain in the army? Sergeants, lieutenants? What's under a captain? Lieutenants. Welcome, lieutenants. Love your shoes. Thank you, Stadlux. I love you. Thank you. Without you guys, the stream is nothing. So it's a joint effort, man. It's a joint effort. The reality is, if I don't have you guys filling up chat, I would sit here in silence, saying a few sentences every couple of minutes. You guys are my catalyst, so whatever I do, good or bad, you guys play a massive part in that, so take responsibility. I think that's something to do with motion blur. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm keeping that bitch on, but I wouldn't be surprised. A new training center is not like a bad idea. Sound like a bad idea. It doesn't. I remember them saying something about it, though. There was something new about it. What the hell was it? Was it the scenery? That they were going to change the scenery, the layout? There was something about a new training center. Gotta go now. Bye. Take care, Liverpool Trains. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, my man will be live again. God willing. Beep boop. Just watch me play Fortnite or any first-person shooter, and you'll see a real bot. Actually, just watch me play Deadlock. I'll probably get back into that soon once the TSW5 hype dies down a little bit. Then you'll see a bot. Goodness me, I need to practice. I had this nice idea in my mind that I was going to, as it's still sort of growing, you know, to kind of get good. So then when it blows up, I'll be one of the best. I'll be doing all these tournaments. Yeah, high. It's good to aim high. Let's put it that way. It's good to aim high. Dommy, have you turned into a dog? Woof woof. I also find it funny how D2G is trying to make us forget the Dresden Chemnitz train because they're announcing tilting as a new thing in TSW. They are, aren't they? It's like they do it every time. It's like they do it every time. I think we've had the train with it between the 612 and now, no? Oh, my fan is dead. Pardon me. Pardon me, Jesus Christ. A German bot. Sadlux comes across as an incredibly smart person, so I highly doubt it. Okay, we just got all greens, nice. They announced the free starter pack with a new training sensor. I think only new thing about it is the BL146.2 in it. Yeah, I need to go back into the information things and look at exactly what they meant by new training sensor, because yeah, they did say that. They did say a new training sensor. Interessante. Ah, bland fields to our left. Lovely. It's got to be Rivet's handiwork. That has to be Rivet's handiwork. What about the SLR, Tim? Multiplayer will certainly be a thing in TS. Nabil sent me a video of that a couple months ago. Actually funny as hell. Genuinely funny. I like Matt, man. I actually like Matt. What does Guten Tag actually mean? I don't think I've ever asked. Does it mean good day? Alright, I forgot how to break there for a second. My mind just like froze and the cogs were trying to turn, but they were glitching. And so I was just staring at the screen blandly for a while. Remember when they said that TSW3 will add fireman thingy for... Oh yeah! And then they just gave up on Steam altogether. Nice. Cute. I don't like him as an executive producer, but he's a chill lad. What do you not like about him as an executive producer, Tim? He puts in more work, even as an executive producer in development, than a lot of people, you know. And I remember him saying on the forum how, like, not even, like, he was regularly up at like 1, 2, 3 in the morning, either developing, bug fixing, or just on the forums. And I'm thinking to myself, you should have people doing this for you. You're an executive producer. This isn't really like... Fair enough, I appreciate the passion, right? But to me, it seemed like there's... If he doesn't do it, there's no one else to, kind of thing. Which I worry is some way the truth in a way. Good day. Good day or good morning? Don't confuse me, dummy. ASR said good day. I'm going to take it. Because Targ has 3 letters and Day has 3 letters. Steam is too complicated. I remember how much noise they made with it, and like I'm not by any means like a hardcore Steam fan, yeah. But man, ouch! Like the way they did Steam, ouch. That was tough. That was really tough. US freight is on the border. US freight is really on the border as well. It's not safe. US freight is not safe. I haven't seen them say anything in a while. I'm not really on the forum, so I might have missed some things, but yeah. Good man, Dommy. We lack an honest man who could admit his mistakes. I love it when the Simro CEO is talking on the Discord from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. in the morning. No, you know what? I love passion. I love the passion. It's just that the work that Matt puts in development, forget just like customer relations and stuff like that and just being around. But the direct work he puts in, I really hope it's not because it's a thing where there's no one else to do that. If there is, and he still does it, you know, full respect. And just him doing it anyway, full respect. It's one of the reasons I like Matt, but yeah. If all the developers had that drive to be up until those hours, working on the game, making it the best thing it can be, I think we'd have something a lot more special on our hands, man, because it would translate to us as players, as their customers. It would translate to us. Simro devs don't have to say, oh guys, we're working so hard. They don't. They're updating things weekly, saying, hey, here's what we've been working on this week. Here's what we've been working on in the past week. Here's what we've been working on. The game itself speaks for itself. You don't have to tell me that the developers are working hard. I can see it. Guten Morgen. Yeah, that's good morning. Yeah, that sounds familiar for it. But he's in charge, so who else thought it would be? I mean, Tim, you can be a team leader, but if you've got somebody who purposely slacks, no matter what you do or how you go about dealing with them, it's not really your fault that their work, what they were assigned to, it hasn't been done to the standard it should have been done to. The passion gets lost in translation from real fan to game dev. With that passion to fix the real, yeah. I mean, all they got to do is just put themselves in our position, you know, just disconnect for a second from being employed, right? And just think of having this game as a player, spending time with it, in trying to enjoy it. What do you want to see? What do you want to feel? What's missing? What's being done right or what's being done wrong? Also, you know, this whole light baking issue, something that should never have seen the light of day in the full release. Remember some months ago, Matt said that they had a checklist. They were going to have a checklist that they were going to go through for every single route to make sure there's consistency. Where is it? Because we haven't had consistency with these releases. GSMR has been so-and-so. Roll your dice on whether you're going to get a working GSMR or not with every release. Certain bugs, tail light issues, AWS issues, falling through the map issues, which I haven't experienced today, but I know a lot of people have been complaining about it. So what about this checklist then? Guten Tag, good day, Guten Morgen, good morning, Guten Abend, good evening. I like that, Guten Abend. I don't know why, but it makes me think of a bendy penis. Now Simro only needs to do the Tier 2 correctly and Steam is there. Steam already has the US cargo market more or less secured. Do ASR maybe in-house, but not externally. We haven't seen anything. Apparently there are some screenshots. I haven't seen them, but if they're out, cool. They're old anyway. I don't think they've won us as a player base yet for US content. Not for German content either. The potential? Hell yeah, the potential's there. But I don't think until we see something solid that they've won us over just yet. Yeah, the Searchlight Simulations collab is cold, I'll be honest. I haven't taken notes to talk to Nabil and Deutsch next time he sees him. I'm not going to bother with Deutsch, I'm not going to lie. Years and years this has been happening, get a new team or a new league. Yeah. Fair. At the end of the day, it's always going to reflect on the highest person in charge, so yeah, that's a good point. Instead, the Simro devs have now created a meme, since they always go in the morning and say morning in Polish in the Polish chat, and then they say bye when someone says, why do you do it? Lighting issue, I should never see the light. Wait, I don't understand. Since they always go in the morning and say morning in Polish in the Polish chat, and then they say bye when someone says, why do you do it? I don't understand. Lighting issue, should never see loud. Yeah, great choice of words. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. What can I say? I'm a rapper. Release a checklist, please. Forget releasing it. Just follow it, please. Please. Bendy, what? You heard me. You heard me. You heard what I said. I said it. I stand by it. Oh, here we are. Some fog. Some fog that's kicked in 20 seconds. We've gone from clear as day to full fog. Nice. Dynamic weather doing its thing. Summer is a little bit slow. So I did everything right for release. So wait. Stad looks. That's the thing. I appreciate them making sure things are right. Yeah. And this is subjective, but I think, at least for me, there is a too long. This is taking too long. I appreciate taking time. I appreciate making things are done right. But it's been long. It's been really long. It's been really, really long. Hopefully we see some stuff soon. Searchlight Simulations is like a big name. They do hate DTG, so it makes sense. Wait, who hates DTG? Oh, look, we get one for driving 35 miles as well. So the next one is going to be 350 miles. Woo! I mean, it's just saying what's me. Yeah, no, fair enough. I don't follow the Discords and forums too tough, so that's why it's got me confused. I miss my forum following days. Man, I used to go hard on forums. I don't remember what forums I used to go on. There was that one GTA San Andreas multiplayer server that I used to follow a lot. I don't remember the others. That forum had me by the throat, though. This week in Simra there'll be storms, so it would be fun to play since they use IRA weather and they're flooding alerts all over Central Europe. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, the rain's pretty decent. ASR in Simra. Doesn't blow my mind, but it's good. It's not all the trains that have like wet rail physics, right? I know they brought it in recently. Is it all the trains that support it? I don't remember. Just do this route 10 more times and you're done. Oh yeah, we'll probably get it done as we're doing the scenarios. I don't know how much more we're going to be playing with a 350, but it's likely. They can charge me $100 US. Here's the thing though. If something is quality, I mean quality, I think we'd pay the money for it. With a limit, of course, with a limit. But we pay bloody good money for it, for something that deserves it. They all support it. In that case, okay, fair enough. I like the fact that they had sloshy physics for the tanks that came with the ET22 update. I never heard them sloshing around though, like the liquid inside. Also, save game when. You can't expect us to do 4-hour plus long scenarios in single player with no AI trains without a save game, man. There was something about AI coming to single player though, right? Yeah, true, ASR, yeah, true. The flight sim market is, yeah, heavy with expensive DLCs. For Microsoft Flight Sim, Jackson, the really good add-ons, third-party add-ons, the really good ones are, yeah, within that price bracket. And people buy them. I don't like the look of the beige telephone. It looks icky. There's also the wave effects with the cargo trains, which is fun. Which is fun when you say this is not realistic, and then you realize it's not because... It is not because by then your couplers would be torn off. I wouldn't mind that level of realism, you know. Like Run 8. Run 8 has that realism. Where your brakes can be smoking. You can break couplers. It does make you appreciate driving freight in that instance. I actually wouldn't mind getting a bit dirty with Run 8. I don't know why I put it like that. I wouldn't mind giving Run 8 a go. I'll word it like that instead. I haven't seen the route. No, Stad looks. I've seen the screenshots that have been out. If you're talking about the American route, no, I haven't seen any screenshots of that. I know there are some that have been released. I haven't seen any, not a single one. What looks retro, Tim? Sorry. X-Plane is one of the most detailed add-ons. CL650 from Hotstar, $120. For you, like, plane sim nerds, what would you say is the more realistic sim? X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim? X-Plane added that cool feature recently, didn't they? In some months ago, where you can, if you like scrape the plane, there are actual sparks. AI trains are in the new scenarios from the DLCs and the last scenario introduced. Really? The last scenarios have AI trains? I had no clue. Fair enough. I think there are 2 from the base game. No, the base game had a few. The base game had a few scenarios. It's just that they were all dead in terms of AI activity. Searchlight's making Minneapolis to La Crosse. Oh, I've heard amazing things about Searchlight Simulation, Stadlux. Yeah, I'll check their Facebook though. There was a plane that was simply this skimmed. Oh, Tommy, why? Why? Explain definitely more realistic, just not much eye candy. Fair enough. So are we talking a sort of SimRail versus Train Sim World sort of thing then? That was on Top Hit 1.0 and it's a base game that has scraping. I like that. Cab went crazy. I missed it. Alright, talking about the plane that you touched on. I meant that Tucson as a base game have AI. Oh. That came with the last update? ASR, or that came with the game initially from the get-go? I was under the impression there was no AI at all. Except SimRail has better graphics in some ways. I agree. SimRail, and I've said this a few times, so sorry for hearing this again. But SimRail, this is sort of my differentiation between SimRail and Train Sim World graphically. Train Sim World is more for eye candy in terms of the sunsets. Forget the washed out bullshit. When we're talking about the sunset, sunrise, that kind of thing, TSW wins because it makes things look prettier, but not realistic. SimRail, on the other hand, makes things look realistic. Maybe not as pretty, but realistic. There's a YouTube shorts I have on my channel if you want to check it out on YouTube, where I'm appreciating the sunset in SimRail. So immersive, man. So immersive. And it's just the atmosphere, but it's so immersive. I'm so sorry, Dommy. It's 1:30 where you are, right? Why are you not sleeping? Don't wait on me, mate. I'm still here for some time. I know, because my brain knows I need sleep, but I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep, and I'm not who I used to be when I was younger, and I could do 24 hours and be fine. Those days are over for me. So I know it's gonna get to like maybe 3, 4 in the morning, and I'm going to regret it. And I'm going to wake up in the morning, and I'm going to regret it, because then I'm gonna need the energy to do the stream again in the daytime. I'm not gonna have much energy. So yeah, oh, it's gonna be a nuclear. Okay, not as bad as earlier the 390. That was bad. 120 is crazy. Oh, did you go and check it out, Jackson? You had to go see it for yourself. You couldn't believe it. Yeah, 120 is crazy. But listen, man, if you're proper into flight sim, yeah, you would die for that realism. You've got like a proper setup, either 3 screens or maybe virtual reality. You've got a proper setup in terms of peripherals, hardware, yokes. Why not? Why wouldn't you fork out 120 on, you know, an ultra realistic piece of kit? It actually really wouldn't make sense not to at that point. This is amazing news for Americans. It is. I just opened your mind. What? With the update, they added the AI trains. As far as I know, they make a full rewrite of the tutorials and scenarios before release. Okay. This is what I like. Development. Development. God forbid Aerosoft, as a publisher, ever follows that. Or TML Studios. I mean, they make these claims, but... I can go to sleep and not watch a stream the next hour and a half. But I don't want to miss something important. I mean, what could you possibly miss, Dommy? I don't have an announcement that I'm sitting on. I might honestly do one more scenario after this. So, if it's something epic, maybe somebody will clip it and then I'll put it on TikTok. I haven't put anything on TikTok on months, by the way. Guys, give me TikTok content, please. And YouTube Shorts. And I'm sure it will be posted in our Discord as well. ! Discord. All of you guys are welcome who haven't joined yet to join. Feel free to talk about whatever the hell you want. There's channels for everything. If you want to talk in general, talk in general. I don't give a shit. You're welcome to stream as well. There's a self-promo channel. You didn't miss anything, Stadlux. No, my man. Just the usual yapping away and driving trains. Just watch the night skylight. Night sky tomorrow. ASR. I have an issue with that. I have a big issue. I have a very big issue that I've complained about. I've complained about many a time, and I continue to do so. Before the April update, the night time was night. It was dark, black sky, and it brought out the beautiful. We've got tripped again by TPWS. It brought out the beautiful lighting, driving at night. I used to adore it. The April update came, and we never had pitch black dark again. We had a permanent sunset, so you could always see the sun at the bottom of the sky. I hated that. I hated that, and I didn't feel like enough people spoke out about it. If that's sorted, I'm a happy chap. If it hasn't been sorted, then I still have a big problem with the night sky in Simrel. It used to be beautiful, man, because you drive through like the freight yards and like under the lampposts, and the lighting was just fantastic. And then it was ruined, in my opinion, completely ruined with the update. Oh yeah, that one sad looks. 120 euro DLCs. We were talking about that. No more trains are going to be doing many GTA in the future. Are you, Tim? What's Woof or Hoff, Dummy? What is that? I don't know if you heard of I have heard of DCS. DCS, yes. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Make as many claims to TML as you can. They can hurry up a little bit. They won't, Stadlux. They won't. I wish they would, because I enjoy the bus, man. I enjoy the bus, but it's lacking A lot. Forgot the context behind that since it was said like 4 years ago. Yeah, fair enough, Tim. Are you not used to that, mate? By now on this on my stream. Domi, if you need rest, my man, please get your rest. Please. I really don't think there's anything you're gonna miss out on. And if you do, we have VODs up on Twitch. They last for a little while, and on YouTube forever. Unless YouTube want to be a pain in the ass and take down my streams for whatever reason. Oh, not another football scenario. Surely not. Hello, Shawls. New here and new to TSW in general. How can I get rid of the white dot in here? Pardon me. Go to settings. Hard done gameplay. I will show you. Settings. Hard done gameplay. I was wrong. I lied. Forgive me. Go to accessibility. Go to crosshair visibility for the size. And then, because I don't know, I prefer it smaller. And auto hide crosshair on. And after a few seconds of you not touching the mouse or your joypad or your joystick, sorry, it will disappear. Yeah, Domi, have a good night, my man. Have a good night. Gute Nacht. Good Nacht. Thank you, Studlax. I tried. Exactly what I said, man, too. It makes the most sense, doesn't it, in my opinion? Right, man. Let's hit final time. You know, guys, I also need to, like, edit these videos, render them, and upload them as well. And I think, when am I even going to get to do that? When am I going to get to do that? I don't know. We shall see. To the trains. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow, Shawls. Welcome. I feel like I'm on a secret mission with this music. Right, our final scenario. How long is it? 30 minutes. Thank God. Football Frenzy. A highly anticipated football match has just wrapped up in Wembley Stadium, and London is finally coming down from the excitement. Passionate fans are gathered to take the trains home, but there aren't enough trains for all the fans. Assemble a service in the depot, then hurry to Wembley Central to get everyone home. Hello, LSZ. No worries, show. It's a pleasure. Are you dreaming? Why did you say that, LSZ? Is it because you found yourself on an LWD stream again? Twice in a day, twice in a 24-hour span? Maybe you must be dreaming, brother. You must be dreaming. I'm sorry, we're all delirious here. You should try to finish all the scenarios so that. No, thank you, Tim. Please respect my sanity. A highly anticipated. Okay, I'm not going to read that again. What train? Give me the objective marker because I'm not going to know what bloody train to go to. That I don't deny. Sit in the driver's seat, right? Do you guys remember when Skyhook came out with those the aggregates DLC and then the petroleum DLC, and they made those offices that you could actually walk into? Move! I just wanted to jump. How do I get over this? How do I get over this? Silent, isn't it? Oh, it's silent. It's definitely silent. Okay. I don't need you in my face anymore. Thank you. Appreciate you, but it's done now, okay? I'm going to set the lights to nighttime, I think. Oh, it's silent, isn't it? Like it's silent. There's no noise. There's nothing. MB36 breaks take a full minute to apply. I remember that. Oh no, it's a train I'm quite fond of because it looks cute, but then you drive it, and then actually wait, no, hold on a second. Wait, am I thinking of a different train? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I've driven it like twice, but I've enjoyed it in those minutes. Oh, those sirens give me PTSD. I don't like hearing UK sirens, police sirens. It came on as ambient noise in the menu a little bit earlier. I think I wasn't streaming, and like I didn't know whether it was because I got my window open. I don't know whether like a police car was driving past, or if it was in the game. Either way, it wasn't nice. Never will forgive 187. I wish the mod for that got carried over, you know. There was a mod for it on TSW3 and it never got carried over. Maybe it still works, but not officially. You know, they said for so long that they were going to go back to it and fix it. The 204 is another Rivet masterpiece. I drove that for the first time some months ago. It's all broken. The braking is broken. The PZB is broken. The CIFA is broken. That was their first DLC. No shame, man. No shame. No shame. Is that your entrance? No attempt to kind of rectify it. Nothing. Nothing. Do you guys remember how they were arguing against all of us when they released 5 Circle? Whether it was Instagram, Facebook, the forums, their forums, Dovetail forums. They were arguing. What a company, man. What a company. And it wasn't just Jasper. It was all of them. Like all the developers that were on public forums. Like they really came swinging, you know. They came out swinging. Fair enough, man. I gotta respect it. They'll give you shit on a plate and double down. I respect it, man. Let's see how this Lever and 11 branch is gonna come out. Why it hasn't been released already, God honestly knows. Parkour trains him. I don't know why we can't jump. We can jump in Simrel. Simrel dub. It might be because this thing ain't cute. Oh, this thing ain't cute. No. This thing ain't cute. Big ugly beast. Did you want the bro? When 5 Circle first came out, like on Instagram, basically on all of these things that I mentioned, social media and forums and stuff, everyone was sort of voicing their contempt, voicing their upset, their anger, and some people obviously overdid it. Others were quiet, like they came correct. And I remember one particular one on Instagram where someone mentioned about something, and then the response was, "What? I never knew that. I never knew that." That kind of response. Things that everybody was saying. Things that were very obvious from the preview stream to the main release. And they were just acting completely oblivious. What the hell is going on with the lights, by the way? Why is it a Christmas light show? Head and marker lights off. Even the cab equipment lights off. You know what? I'm not even going to question it. And I'm in the ceiling. Okay, crouching fixed it. Okay, but I'm not stuck. So you're telling me during the whole testing phase, not one person tried to stand up from this train. Not one person during the whole testing phase. No one was driving the Class 350 and decided to stand up. Nobody ran through this scenario that requires you to do that. Nobody did this scenario, no? Nobody stood up. No? Okay. 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 What am I coupling to? Okay. Everything was rainbow. Have they got any plug-in train throttle levers for trains? Everybody had one years ago. What? They got a rail driver. That's about it. If anyone believes DTG test the game for even half a second, they're not intelligent. Facts. That's what happens. This is what happens when it comes to the LWN. You know what, LS said? The crazy thing is, bro. Where am I? Am I going the right way? The crazy thing is, we actually haven't had anything like this happen until you came. So, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Really hate the actual Twitch app. Do one wrong thing. Yes, that looks... Oh, I don't often hear good things about the mobile Twitch app, if ever. To be completely honest with you. What's the opposite of Midas touch or everything does? Oh, I don't know why that reminded me of that Skittles advert where... Oh, what's his name? I'm going to get sorted for not remembering his name. But like he was sat at a desk and everything he touched turned to Skittles. Oh, this coffee has really done its job, man. I am baking off. You know what? Maybe the seating position is what's doing me dirty. Let me, just gonna stretch the legs a little bit, you know? Just relax. This is the beauty of playing with a controller. You can do stuff like this. Maybe it's not immersive, but hey, I'm sure somebody's tries to drive a train with their legs up. No, relax, relax. Take time. But that headlight taillight situation is abysmal. That's a bug too, by the way. I saw someone complain about it on the Discord. I just didn't think I would encounter it myself too. Every DLC comes with its own set of light bugs. Every DLC. Oh, for fuck's sake. What cat are they talking about? These seats look atrocious. Yuck. No wonder LNW are vote on their branding on here. Your trains are shit. You can tell these seats are so trash. What the fuck is that? Oh, fire extinguisher. These chairs are so trash. I wouldn't want my branding on this either. Even if it is a service I provide IRL. Maybe being put in a game made them think about life a little bit, you know? Ah, please, please, please. How's everything here set to normal? Or am I back where I was before? Shh. It's too much. Oh, it's a bit foggy. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's a bit foggy. Three hours, 40 minutes. 5 hours, 30, 8, 9. Yeah, we're almost 9 hours in. I might as well have just done my 12 hour stream like I planned and actually made some hype about it. Fog Simulator. You know what? I'd rather Fog Simulator than Rain Simulator. The dynamic weather on TSW4 for most of TSW4 was horrible. I'm hungry, man. Could do with a fat takeaway. I could talk so much shit, you know. I'm in the mood for just chatting shit. Like pure, the rawest form of shit. Like you've had your fibers, you've had your carbohydrates, like, and you've released a pristine shit. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's better I stay silent. I'll start waffling. I had peas, I regret doing it. Is it that guilt talking, Elizabeth? I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling because I will actually spend like I don't if I'm sorting myself out for a takeaway, I'm not spending less than like 20-30 quid on myself. So I'll get that. So I'll be feeling sick and have that guilt. It's atrocious. It's not a great mix. I need to like convince myself that I deserve it. I like my keyboard, but I need to clean it, and I can't be arsed. I have to take out all the keys, probably like put them in hot water with some washing up liquid, and even then, like they probably still need a good scrub. I don't even know if that's good. I need to check how to like properly clean the keyboard. I really wonder if Wembley Central Station is going to be packed with football fans. I really wonder. Let's see. Let's see. In every single football scenario, I've never seen more than a handful of passengers, just the usual, basically. So let's see if finally, in 2024, the release of TSW5, if now finally a football scenario actually has a busy platform with it being packed full of passengers and football fans. Is this the time? Is this the era that everything changes? No, LSZ, you weren't here the other day. I was talking about my like my orders, what I get when I order food. I'm a hungry fella. Like, I have a high metabolism, which is a blessing, which is the reason I'm not like big. But man, I eat. I eat. I'd love to do like a mukbang one day, but I'm an iPad kid, and I like to watch while I'm eating rather than make things to watch while I'm eating. I like those little underground swingy doors at the end of platform. They're actually very heavy. So when you see them get blown by like wind by a train coming in a tunnel, it's like some strong ass wind. Cleaning them was always satisfying though. Get ready to fly into the ceiling again. I can't. Where am I now? I'm at like the air vents. Oh, brother, please. Where am I? I can't even sit over there. Please. Where have you put me? I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't even find my chair. I can't even sit back in my chair. I'm just in the train. Oh yeah, so much for a busy platform. So much for a busy platform. Oh, mate. Let's try again. Okay, I'm stuck behind the seat now. We're making progress. We're not floating. Oh no, I'm stuck in the seat. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's try again. Nope. Let's try again. Nope. Let's try again. No, I just get stuck behind the seat. And the keybinds to teleport to the other side of the train don't work, so I can't finish the scenario. I can't finish the scenario. Oh, what the fuck? It did it. Okay. The funny thing is, when it comes, by the time I get to edit this video, I'm not gonna remember this shit. So I'm just gonna like, I don't watch like I don't watch like the whole video when I do these videos. I just do like the start and the end and do like the fades and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna see all of this. I'm gonna forget it all happened. And somebody's gonna be wanting to watch a smooth little video of the route, and they're gonna be met with an absolute disaster. I mean, realistically, I'm giving you a kind of clear-cut view of what to expect, really. So, guys, look at all these football fans. There's a few people actually. You know what? It's not bad, but it's also not more than what we usually get. If you don't have seen a station, we're talking Wembley here. We're talking Wembley. A match has taken place at Wembley. Some sort of final, I assume. 20-odd people got on the train. Great, man. Maybe TSW6. Maybe TSW6. Oh, I'm really small, aren't I? Sorry, guys. Here I am. Hi. I'm literally just like, just chilling. I'm just chilling, really. Hey, thank you, Stadlux.
I've been every year to London, Manchester or Liverpool, before I needed a pass to go there. Good old times. Person, artist palette.
My dilemma is I don't remember how to change it. I need to change that voice. I'm pretty certain I've changed it, but I forget. I don't know where we got changes back. Thank you for the tier 1, Stadlux. 4 months. Fuck me, man. Thank you. Like, I actually have people that have been subscribed consistently. That's wild. Nerd, I think, is on 5 months. He's on a 5-month streak. You're on 4 months. I think Safe is also on like 6 months. On a 6-month subscription. Chuck, I think, has been subscribed for consistent. Wow, man. Fucking hell. Thank you guys, man. It's a shit you see, like I'll see on like obviously like bigger streams, and I'm like, raw. Like I don't feel jealous or anything, but it's just like, oh, sick. Like, oh yeah, just, you know, this is normal basically for this person or for that person. But I don't really, like, I don't ever think, oh, how about me? You know. So when I see it, it's like, shit. It's kind of cool. TSW6 is too clear. TSW14, real talk. Asking for more passengers. Oh yeah, God forbid they do what they promised us in TSW2 with the rush hour, the whole rush hour thing. God forbid they do that. Hey, hello Josiah. It's been a while, mate. How you been? Where you been? What I think of it so far? Cool. It's just TSW4, mate. It's just TSW4. So it's cool, innit? It's nice. Cool. It's this kind of same in terms of bugs. We've gotten bugs with a new release. Couple new features. Cool. It's cool, innit? And like, I'm not giving you that response to be like lazy. That is literally like the answer to that question for me. It's cool. It's nice to capitalize on the hype, but it's you know what it is? You know, like in those movies back in the day when like some kids would try to sneak into somewhere, maybe a cinema, and they would go on top of each other, like one would sit on the other's shoulders, and they'd wear the big jacket and the hat and the glasses to make themselves look like an adult. That's what TSW5 is. Amazing lighting. It's actually not too bad. It just doesn't look right for some reason. I can't point out why. Something doesn't look right. Around the Brighton mainland. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, bro. I mentioned that earlier. Brighton mainland, part of the rush hour stuff, doesn't have rush hour passengers. It was only 3 routes that were meant to have it at launch. Brighton mainland was one of them. Didn't it take a while to come onto Boston Sprinter as well? That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I'm losing my mind. I should stream at these times more often. It's like a part of me that's like locked away for the day. That I also find entertaining. They should just stick to the game. And Josiah, mate. I've said a few times that if it makes sense, it's likely Dovetail won't do it. And that makes sense. Dovetail won't do it. Remember they're a business as well. They'll do what they can to make money. Hey, 4K's been holding it down though. What was the issue? Maybe that I had it in windowed full screen and not full screen? Silly me. What a knobhead. Because I did say that I've heard before that full screen is better in performance than windowed mode. And I just didn't really do anything with that information. You know what? The building lighting ain't too bad. What a 12 AM analogy. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I don't know. Words just kind of flow out my mouth at this point, man. It's very similar to how I am when I'm like a bit, I've had a bit to drink. Words sort of just flow. I can just waffle. I really do want to do a stream where I'm like a bit, you know, a bit tipsy. I do have like some vodka in the fridge. I should put it back in the freezer. It's so cool when you take out a bottle of alcohol from the freezer and it's all like frosty, and then you open it and then it's like like you see the evaporation, or is it condensation? What's the smoky one? Whatever that one is. Ah, man, and it goes down a treat as well. You don't taste it till it burns your lungs. Are we there for that? Oh, I could do it now, man. That wouldn't be a good idea though. But I could do it now. Wouldn't be a good idea. But I could. Nothing's stopping me. Maybe my conscience. Do it now. It won't be a good idea, man. My issue is, my issue is, I need a Magnum. If I had a couple bottles of Magnum, oh man, that would be fantastic. You'd be surprised to hear, it's. So the other day, right, I wanted to do some drinking games with the missus, yeah. I had shot after shot, maybe 5 times, maybe 6 shots, one after the other. I'm too old to be showing off about alcohol. I kid you not. I didn't feel a thing. Now, my body is... It doesn't have consistency with drinking. I had some, like, a 50-50 Malibu and Coke mix the other day. That made me feel a little nice. I used to, when I used to go out clubbing, or not clubbing, but when I used to just go out on a night out, my go-to would be double JD and Coke. 4, 5, 6 of them, nothing. So that's why my go-to now is Ray and Nephews, because it's basically petrol, and that works. Double Ray and Nephew and something lemonades, like two double Ray and Nephews and either lemonades or Cokes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. But I can have shot after shot of vodka and it's 50-50. Maybe I'll feel something, maybe I won't. I think I feel it more when I mix it, and I don't have any mixer right now. Because thinking back to it, actually, there was a night out we went to a couple months ago, and before we left, we had like pre-drinks. It's the same vodka, but we mixed it with lemonade. Heavy mix, and yeah, I felt that. So maybe that's the key for me, mixing drinks. But pure shots, I don't know. It's quite cool though. It's mango. It's like a off-brand Smirnoff, and it's mango. It's orange. It looks really bloody cool. It smells amazing. It smells like Solero ice cream. If you've ever had that, you're a goat if you've had that before. Solero ice cream. You know what? I could do a shot. You know, give me a second. Choice of drink. Stefanov, Smirnoff's cousin. Yeah, listen. It used to be one Magnum for me. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? Tell a lie. If I can get it down, if I can get a bottle down in a minute, and get it to rush to my brain, then yeah, yeah. One bottle, one bottle would do it for me. I had two, and I felt sick, and I was embarrassed because how am a big man like me, and I'm feeling sick after having a Magnum. But it was 2 bottles, like one after the other. Is that like it's not too bad, is it? It's a decent amount. Oh, it smells so inviting. You know what it's like? It's like a prostitute, right? It smells heavenly. It looks great, and it's just enticing. And then you drink it, and then you realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. 420 kilometers. I guess it's an away game then. Stad looks Jesus with beer and vodka. Magma versus Köln. Is that like a big rivalry? Oh, you know what, boys? Maybe I'll do another. Maybe I'll do another scenario. I don't know. The next one is 50 minutes, I think. 5-0. Analogy. What did I say? What analogy did I make? Oh, the prostitute one. Say what you like about my analogy. Sometimes they are kind of crazy, but they're accurate. Like tell me that one was inaccurate. Tell me whatever one I made before that you guys commented on. I forgot what I even said. Tell me that one was inaccurate as well. I know it was, even though I don't remember it. That one always it's warmed up the chest, you know. It's warmed up the chest. They work too exactly. My aim is to just give you understanding, you know. And sometimes it helps to give you a pic. I'm a visual person, right? So that's how I operate, and naturally I kind of put that out as well. Should we have another one, boys? You'll see what I mean by I can do shot after shot and genuinely like I don't know why. I've always wondered. It's been the case from when I've been pretty young. Like what will actually do sort me out guaranteed is Ray and Nephews, which is 63%, 64%, and Magnum. Funnily enough. Ooh, you know what? Prosecco as well. I like the Prosecco. Is cheeky. The way it creeps up on you. Ouch. Is cheeky. That one will give you more chest. It will turn you to a man for real. Yeah. It will turn you to a man. Even if they just had like Dovetail branded football kits, you know, as cringe as that is, it's more viable than this bollocks. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Even as you, you've never seen anything like it. Jesus Christ. Drunken change I've ever seen in the UK. Hey, there was a thing like 10 years ago, and like, I remember it very vividly because I couldn't believe it. There was a train driver who was fired because he had a pint of beer with him in the cab, and someone took a photo of it, and people were making noise, and his like fellow colleagues were complaining because he got fired. Huh? He had a pint of alcohol with him. Like, huh? Should I kill the stream with Blackpool branches? I know the exact run to do to kill the stream, especially now that we've got it in 4K. You think they put any more Easter eggs in the training center? He was drinking it. He wasn't there for fun. He was drinking it. Oh, hello. It's really populated now, ain't it? Cute. Although I'm more interested in seeing what's inside here. I want to see if they've done any Easter eggs, any new Easter eggs, because there were a few before. I'm gonna ask you guys a question, yeah? If these were like, if this was like Dovetail headquarters, right, and these are all Dovetail stuff, what do you think this meeting would be about? And who would these guys be? We even got it here in Germany not 1 year ago. I see Trevor got caught by police. This is your favorite route? Crazy. How to ruin TSW. That meeting's been had a while ago, man. And that program is going well. Let's see what this guy's cooking up in Unreal Engine editor. It's going to be the same thing as always, isn't it? How do you crouch? Sister. What? Where's Matt? Where's Matt's laptop? Where's it gone? Is it upstairs? Plumber's telling that the pipes are full of lead. He got 2. Wait. Are we talking about the guy that got caught, or are we talking about what's going on here? Oh, there's people here now. There's Matt's laptop. And there he is. What the fuck? Oh, there's motherfuckers with walking sticks now. Since when? How has Matt not made an official appearance? I know, right? Like, actually, though. Old news, mate. 5 is out. You can get it for free. I like these satellites. Would be cool at some point to just be able to go into like sheds, not obviously on here, but on like actual routes and have maintenance done and stuff. What do you guys want to see? Bro's posture is only yours. The change I've had 2.6%. Insane. So he'd been going at it. What do you guys want to see, man? I'm still surprised no one's done the no one's done an LNWR. How are you feeling it, by the way? No, I'm about to do another one. One more for the road. It's gonna be my last one though. I don't want to overdo it. We can do Frankfurt. I don't mind. We've reached 4 hours. I've basically done a shift. Is that, do we need to see that message every single time? Who made a Mercedes-Benz livery? mean, I respect it. Why not, man? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? This is a funny idea. Ooh, I like the liveries for the 101. San Bernardino keep him here for hours. No thanks. I actually don't know when I want to get off. Maybe 2. How, like, I'm thinking, is it a thing where, because surely, right? Surely people have been creating LNWR liveries. Surely. And I'm not seeing any, so I'm wondering if people are just creating them and then Dovetail are taking them down. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. It's gonna be the last one. Could be blacklisted. True. In that case, where's the mod for it, man? I'm waiting for a mod. Let me check Train Sim Community. I don't think anything would have been out by now, but it's worth a look. Oh, this is a big one, man. It's the last one, though, so I don't mind. Patches... Nothing on... Oh, yeah. German platform departure boys enhancements. That was the enhancement I was speaking about earlier that I downloaded. Other than that, there hasn't really been much in the way of mods. Which I'm not surprised. We're literally in early access. Like, the game is 2 days old. So I'm not expecting anything crazy, but... You know, some people like to, like, catch the hype train and just release a lot of things quickly. Maybe Stadlux, you also your time zone is not far from mine. In fucking me over, you're gonna be doing it to yourself too. One watching on YouTube. I don't know who you are that always watches me on YouTube, but God bless you, man. There's always one viewer on YouTube. It's actually not me this time. I don't have my YouTube thing open. All right, man. Let's start this route. I'll drink it when we start the route. What we say, Frankfurt? Then the Virgin livery does look nice. Yeah. There's no doubt about that. At some point, I'm gonna have to obviously do some content on it. 748 downloads already. Day 2 of early access. Surely someone's not gonna be happy with that at some point. All right, let's do some Frankfurt then. So we've done some ICE action. I can do some more ICE action. I prefer to tick things off journey mode though. I might as well, innit? Rail journeys. Don't know if I want to drive the Flix train again, unless you guys want to see it. I did say Virgin, yes, Tim. We've got ICE, we've got the 423, we've got the 114 or Dosto. We've got the Vectron and Deutschbahn livery. And we also have, I guess, the Vectron and Flix train livery if you guys do want to see that. The 146. Is that here? Did I mention? Oh yeah, it is here. I'm not doing a scenario. Are you trying to trap me? Are you trying to trap me? These are all an hour plus. Oh, but I really want to do the... I really want to do a timetable run though. A journey mode run though. Put me in a difficult position here. It's a nice little roster, isn't it? Roster, what a word. 146. Give me this one. Oh no, they're all long. Oh, 22 minutes. That's not too bad. We can do 22 or 27 minutes. You know what? I'll take 27 minutes. Huh? I could play as a conductor. It called me by my name. This game spoke to me. 114 a shit, really? I haven't done a run of the Flixray Vectron yet. It's just a Vectron. Thank God it's September. Yeah, you get a little saving, innit? Yeah, I haven't really made any noise about that. Maybe I should. Last drink of the evening. Last route of the evening. It's 1:22 a.m. I've only got you guys here tonight. I never stream this late. So, yeah. Shout out to you guys. This one's for you. It's a heart-shaped cup. Ain't that cute? My wife got it for Valentine's. That one was rough. That one was rough. The whole way through. The whole way through, that one was rough. Jesus, I feel like a dragon. I can breathe fire. That one was rough. Wow. Ah. You know the first ever like shot I ever took was Ray and Nephew. Ray and Nephews. So I always claimed to be his nephew. And he's my uncle. Oh my god, I thought I was in a Vectron. I actually thought I was in a Vectron. Maybe it is kicking in. I genuinely thought I was in a Vectron. I was looking for the brake cutting key. Unlock doors.
Störung.
Okay. Well, if AFB switched on, where is it? I don't see it on the. I was gonna say the sat nav. Oh my god. Okay, it's kicking in. I'm talking shit. I'm not seeing it on the speedo. Although it's my first time driving this train on here. Do I need to have it at 0? I wish it was consistent. Like sometimes you need to have the AFB max. Sometimes you need to have it on the minimum. I'm not seeing the little diamond. That's all.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I know where it is. Thank you, Jackson. I just can't be bothered. I'd have to get out the seat to actually activate it. Can't be asked. I don't know what the AFB situation is.
Störung.
Oh, I do miss that noise. I don't know what exactly it is, but I miss it. Like, I don't know what's causing it, I mean. But I miss the sound. Oh, am I in neutral? I'm not in forward. Ooh. Was that why? Maybe that was why. Maybe that was why.
AFB.
Can I ask you guys a question? Why do you think it needs to tell me that 3 times? I've asked this question a lot, but I mean it. Why does it need to tell? What is there like a logical reason for it? Or like when the in the ICE one when the woman will say it, I shall say it in different tones. That's maybe you're deaf in one ear. RFB. 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 If I didn't hear it the first time, I'm not going to hear it the second or third time.
Zugbeeinflussung.
All the booze I bought for the travel tomorrow is gone now. Are you drinking, sad looks? Oh no. Reminder for the driver as well as... Tu frère Rabé. I know the one.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I know the one. I can't remember it right now, but I know the one. What does it mean, Jackson? Hell yeah, Tim. What else are you gonna do with your day, mate? You've had work. No, you've done your thing. Oh, it's mango and passion fruit. Maybe that's where the passion for it comes from. Oh, okay. So it's okay. Yeah. Because the 101 has it as well, Jackson, isn't it? When you slow all the way down. Okay, yeah. The 101 has it as well. Oh no, I know Stad looks, but like, why though? That's my point. It's letting me know that it's activated. Okay, why 3 times? Once is enough.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So that you don't forget it, because on the 30 kilometers an hour, you most likely stop at a station. So that I don't forget what? Like, not me obviously, but as a driver. So what? I wouldn't forget what? To open the doors. If I'm at a station running a passenger service, there will be something very wrong with me if I don't open the doors, or if I forget to open the doors at a station. Something wrong with me enough that by the time we come to a stop, after it's stopped saying it, I would forget it anyway. What is this camera? Oh, it's a bridge. Of course, we were going through a bridge. What is going on with bridges on this route? And on the 103 and 110 just has a loud beep instead of 205. But yeah. It is different. Again, just a lack of consistency. Sometimes drivers do forget to go to the doors free and the conductor has to call the drivers to open the doors. What? How? Why? How? Forget why. How? I like this new Dosto with the orange PIS. I don't understand, especially in Germany. How? How does one forget that? Mostly it happens to drivers who end their shifts because you have end their shift there because you've got so much more to do and you have to give over the train. Okay, fair. I kind of see it, but then it's almost like a lack of professionalism, low key, because how can you be so focused on just going home and finishing your shift when you've got passengers whose lives are in your hands? And they're already at home. I'd be worried about the working practices then. My face is feeling weird.
Sifa.
Man, it's so smooth. How? I'm playing maxed out. In 4K. In the Frankfurt route. How? I'm also streaming, which actually... just simply having OBS open. It's not as bad as Streamlabs OBS, but even the regular OBS has a negative effect on FPS. And yet, we're starter free. I know we're quite away from Frankfurt. Actually, what's our thing like? Whoops. Okay, we're heading towards Frankfurt, so we'll see what things are like once we get there. But if it's just the usual, like, 40 FPS and no stutters, I'll be pleasantly surprised. I mean, they've got so much more to do with the loco as well. At the end of the day, they're just humans as well. I'm driving 9 hours straight with a 1 hour pause. Yeah. Being alone, barely any human contact other than the radios. And like robots, they have to read out, if I'm not mistaken, when they see a signal other than a green, they have to read it out and what it means. I've seen that on IC Lokführer's videos.
Sifa.
I need to translate the vibrations on the controller to the chair somehow and make it bump every time the vibration goes off. That would be cool. Oh, we need to slow down soon. Wait. Okay, now he's not slowing down.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But wait till I see a signal or a yellow. I don't want to react just from the HUD alone. There's an Airbus above us. What? Oh, it's a door. Whoops.
Störung.
For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm able to release the brakes. Am I able to release the brakes though? You're gonna be a bitch about it. What the hell was that?
Türfreigabe.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Keep it 5 kilometers below the limit, as per German regulations. I mean, they don't have to, but I was manifested and remembering better what to do. Exactly, pretty sure. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's because it's strict that I thought, yeah. But again, it kind of makes sense because we're also still humans, so yeah. I think I'm going to work as a train driver for a little bit.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ah, it tells you what to slow down to. Nice. I never realized that. I never really paid much attention to that thing. It only helps me when I need to acknowledge something, and that's it. I don't look at it much. Because I kind of know what speeds that I need to be doing. Oh my god, we're stopping here.
Sifa. Sifa. Türfreigabe.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. It's alright, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Just a bit more. Clear those 40 meters. Or clear 20, I guess. Offenbach. You're using PZB very well. Thank you, Stadlux. Yeah, it's either 85 kilometers, 75, I think, and 70. I know the slowest one is definitely 70. I'm not sure about the middle one though. I think it's 75. Ooh. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, we're quite early as well. Nice. Could have afforded to make a couple mistakes. Oh, 70. Ah, 55. Okay, 55. That's it. Can I have 8 cam, please? What's this graffiti? Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Like a freedom fighter. Train arts. Yeah, some train art right there, mate. Fat old Dosto. What does this say? Something BBBS. BBRS? These trains look so nice and shiny. And the older ones don't look like this. Are there any planes in the sky? Oh. Well, what's the point if I can't fly to them? What's the point in saying Airbus, 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 and I can't fucking fly to the thing? It's like it's got a little tongue. It sounds cool though. It's an A350. A350 1000. Skyline looks awesome, man. The train going past. Oh, it's a nice E. There's another plane over there. It's so cool knowing in the back of your mind, like, that these are real services, you know? There's another one here. It's like on OMSI, right? On OMSI, you can set, like, trains, other buses. There's a Deutschbahn building. And planes to be, like, actually real. And I find that so sick because every time you see a train going past or you see a plane fly past, like, that's on a real flight path. And it shows, I always say it, but when it comes to, like, for me anyway, personally, what sticks out to me in terms of reality is, like, it's the details, it's the little things. That's what makes an experience immersive. That face graffiti is there in reality? Holy shit. Damn, they did not need to do that. Fair enough. Yeah, are we getting 1-to-1 scale graffiti as well in TSW now? But we can't, but we go through the ceiling and the class 350 when we try to stand up. That's sensational, man. Priorities are where they should be. Stadlooks. Doesn't it depend on the weights? PZB modes, when it comes to freight, it depends on weight, right? I think, I might be wrong, I apologize if I am, but I think on Navica Dresden, there are trains that are for the 55 modes, the U mode, sorry. Core features from missing. Core features are missing from some of our trains, but we got an Airbus license. Yeah, good old Dovetail, man. It's like I was saying earlier, you know, if anyone kidnaps the Dovetail stuff and takes over without us knowing, we'll know something's off because things will be different. We'll know. Depends on brakes, height, train weight, and train length, so it calculates how long it needs to come to a complete stop. Yes. Yeah. Never seen it up, maybe. Yeah. There was, on the forums, where it still is, it wasn't deleted. But on the forums, there's a calculator, not a calculator of sorts. It released for Navica Dresden, but it's still applicable to all the German routes and German freight. And it's basically how to calculate all of that. And so you can know what mode of PZB to use. Things will start making sense. Yeah, when things are making sense, that's a problem. You got to question whether the people that we think are in charge are still in charge. Yeah, Jackson, that was my issue with the Expert 101. We weren't going to stop in time, boys. That was going to be a spad. That was going to be a spad. We were not going to stop in time. Jesus Christ. We were not stopping in time, man. I fucked that up. Espan just disappears underground. Domi had requested a particular run, Jackson, on I don't remember what route. I don't remember what route, unfortunately. It didn't release for many routes at Loco anyway. And it was a mixed manifest. There was a car loader wagon. There was some tankers. There was some containers. Completely mixed manifest. And I had just no clue, man. And I know all the wagons have their details on them, printed on them. But I didn't know what each print was. And I had a really bad time. That was the last time I touched that Loco. I had a really bad time on it, man. I don't like if I'm gonna drive that train, I want to know that I'm operating it properly, you know. I want to be able to tackle any issues I may come across. And with the Expert 101 met with the mixed manifest, that done me over, man, completely. We would need more Expert Locos, and I'm down for that, Sad Looks. I'm down for that. No doubt about it, man. Bring it on, honestly. Yeah, it's like anything, Jackson. When you don't understand something, it seems like impossible to understand it. And then once you understand it, it becomes easy as pie. I don't know if pie is easy, but it becomes as easy as pie. And so right now, I'm in the position where I don't understand it. I can see all the numbers there, but I don't know what it's telling me. I don't know what each line of numbers is telling me. And also the method of calculation. So when it comes to entering stuff in the computer, the method of doing those calculations is something I'm also not sure about. So that also throws me off. Perfect. Perfect. Almost. Shit. Almost. Oh man, that freeze is so annoying. I find it only freezes like that at a station when I have this in my hands. And if I'm on a mouse and keyboard, I don't know why I did that. If I'm on a mouse and keyboard, it won't do it. Or maybe it won't do it as badly. Can I have 8 cam, please? I missed that Dosto, shit. I missed that Dosto mod. So there was a sound mod for the Dosto. Amazing. Amazing. I don't know why all the Dostos in this game are silent. Okay, for example, Jackson. Hey, hello, Punk. I am still alive, my man. So here are the numbers, Jackson, yeah? And, yeah, Punk, we've been, my phone just fell down. We've been at it a little bit. I don't know what these numbers mean. And it's like this for all of, I would love an Expert Loco for the UK Sad Looks. I'm like this with all the wagons. See, even that, Jackson, even that. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue, bro. So here are the important numbers then, yeah? 20 meters is what? The length of this carriage, yeah? The length of this Dosto. Here we have some weights. 50 tons, 58 tons. I have no idea what below that is. 17-55. The 125 tons. Ah, in red. Okay. And so what would I do with this number in the Expert 101? So let's say I'm driving these Dostos with a 101 at the front. MG plus R. But they're not all this clear, especially with the freight wagons. They're not this clear. So how would I be able to recognize that it's this number I need to look at without R plus MG being there? If you add all the numbers of the wagons and the weight of the 101. Does this number mean anything? 93. I see it's also in red. And isn't length a thing that you have to put in as well into the computer? How are you doing, Punk? together and then divide it by 100. It was, I think, multiply. Divide it by, so you add all of them together, divide them by 100, multiply it with a train weight. Do you see where it starts to get a bit? As someone who just doesn't know it at the moment, someone who's a complete newbie when it comes to those operations, you can see how it's a bit overwhelming a little bit. And I know all it would take is some studying and some Jesus Christ, some studying and some time, but you can see where I'm currently at with it. I'll say if the shit is heavy, put it in you. Right, Tim. We need to calculate the weight first to know it's heavy, right? Oh my god.
Receiver.
Stop. Doing too much. Read the first long message from me, there you get the started. Right. About the brake weight, train weights, train length. I mean, look, at the end of the day, realistically, Jackson, it's not like I don't have a fucking manual, like a whole manual. So, I do take responsibility as well, that I also need to actually try and study these things. I also have a simplified manual as well, which I found on TrainSim community website, that basically has only what you need to get going. And embarrassingly enough, even that had me scratching my head a little bit. The numbers are very easy. Is it a cab car? Is it a Gen 1 car? Is it red? Yeah, fair enough, Tim. I guess that could work. Once you have it for most train types, you pretty easily... Yeah, fair enough. So that simplified manual had like a standard 1-to-1 with IC coaches. And the numbers for it. My problem was I had a mixed manifest. If I can find it, I will try it before I finish the stream. I'll try and find it. I just need to remember what flipping route it was for. If Tommy was here, he'd be able to tell me, but he's sleeping. But yeah, it was a mixed manifest, and that's what threw me off, because you're dealing with all kinds of different weights based on the wagons. The fact that I've still got 8 of you here is insane. I will always think back to the times when I'd have one person talk in chat and I'd be really excited about it. And like, if by the end of the stream, which could be 3, 4, 5 hours, I could scroll the chat, oh my god, that would be an incredible stream. That would be an incredible stream. Yeah. Yo, the fact that we're this close to Frankfurt and only now has the FPS dropped is good. It's not good, but it's good. Depends on perspective. I would rather 60 FPS the whole way, but it's kind of good.
Zugbeeinflussung.
What's my GPU at? 100%? Okay. This I have a problem with. I'm at 26 FPS. Yeah? I can go up to 60 on my monitor. Why is the GPU not at 90% pushing its weight? Is that down to the game not using the GPU properly? Or is that DX11? Because how is it that, come on man, 40 FPS, there's headroom, my GPU has headroom. It's not like a dangerous temperature either, it's at 69 degrees, 70 degrees. CPU, 40% usage, 70 degrees. That can operate at over 100 degrees, by the way. Now we're at 88%, but 88% and we're at 50 FPS now. That's my point. That's exactly my point. Why was I at 26? But the GPU was working half its strength. For example, 101 of 7 wagons has a brake type 9, the BRA of around 180, train at 240. Right, Jackson. What was that? What was that?
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
My point is, Jackson, for that specific train, the manifest, I was completely out of my depth. I was drowning, man. Completely out of my depth. Why are we late? That was pretty good. Look at Frankfurt, man. All those white things are trains. Whether they're stabled, waiting at a red signal. And this is just a random time. I need to check what time this is. Got a couple units over here. 8:07 is just before the morning rush hour. Or maybe the beginning of the morning rush hour. If you drive into Frankfurt, there's 100 hertz at the start of the platform. Also, Nabil will brought this to my attention a little bit earlier. This whole area is a little bit bland. And where was that floating signal? He put up a floating signal in the Discord. I don't know where it was that he saw it. I wish there was a button to go faster in this camera angle. Oh, we got safety systems points here. Maybe it's just not applicable in scenarios. Right, what routes did the expert want to... Oh, okay, let me just go via the train itself. I need to sneeze. $20,000 services to complete. Can you imagine? Oh, I was so sure it was this. I was so sure it was that. What else would it have been? What else could it have been? Bremen Oldenburg? Ah, this one. Because I did it, but I ended up doing it with the regular 101. Because I didn't want it to have one over me. So you don't crash into the bumper at the end. You just forgot. Yeah, every station has that, isn't it? Realistically, I think. Not just Frankfurt. Not just a terminus, sorry. Yeah, this was it. I'm pretty certain this was it. So this is the one, Jackson. So look, I had this, a couple of these, a few of these. I had these tankers as well. I was just playing about 15 FPS. I'm glad that the FPS is good now. I had this thing. Yeah, that's oh yeah, yes, Jackson. You understand now why I was out of it. You had the vehicle loader. This is what I had, bro. So I had to literally like study all of these, you know. And it's like, are we looking at the 23.8 tons here, or are we looking at the 22.5 tons here? Over here, are we looking at... What are we looking at here? This? 26.9 tons? Okay. Here. Are we looking at 17.1 tons? Need a paper sheet and a calculator. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, fellow 101. Oh my god, this route is so refreshing at 60 FPS. Jesus. Nice press 155 there. But yeah, this was the last time, Jackson, that I touched this train. I think it makes a bit more sense now, doesn't it? Let alone some things up here. Ah, it wasn't this one. It was one of the screen up here. Some faults there that I couldn't fix. It was just what it was. You get breaking sheets as PDF from Google. Okay, cool. So what would we do for BRA? For example. Like honestly, like having a look at this train. What would you like? Where do you even begin? I put the train into emergency by accident. Oh god, zoom out. Like where do we even begin? First digit 9. Okay, so first digit would have been 9, and then what? Nine is set already. 16. Why 16? Press menu button for train length. Wait, maybe I need to be sitting on it. Sitting on it? Sitting in it. 412 meters. 412.8. The manual in the corner right now. Listen, there's nothing better than having someone who actually knows what they're doing helping you. I think the bill is so valuable. So now we've only got VMZ left. Just a guess. Hey, if I could get away with guessing, I'd be alright, you know. I'd be a happy chap. Okay, I'll have 12 for now while you check. Oh, there's a sheet over here. There's a sheet over here. Look at VMAX at the wagons. Where can I find the VMAX? 120? 120 kilometers? Is it this number? It would be nice if it was kilometers hour. Be after the number. That would help me. You want me to go back into the cabin now? I'm stuck on the floor. This also has 120. Okay, 120. So would that be the same across the whole train? Would there be anything less than 120, or is 120 the minimum? It'd be good to know if they're loaded or empty, but let's try. Can I maybe find out in the menu? Message log? No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say, unfortunately. Okay, well it's 12 already, so it's set. You'll take the lowest VMAX. So is there anything lower than 120? Because 120 was like, you saw 120 and you were like straight away, that's it. Train mode must be 9 for most passenger trains. BOH depends on cars and loco length is as name. Yeah. I guess I just need more experience. I'll pick it up eventually. But right now it's all about height. Look at all the wagons. Could there be anything, like, is it possible though for there to be anything less than 120? I know how this works. Not gonna bother with it too much right now.
Störung, Störung, Störung.
Why do I have ZSG flashing?
Störung.
Where do I find Störung?
Störung.
Is the locus set up? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I've sent the train data. I've sent the train data. Safety systems should be on by default. So PZB is on, CIFA is on. It should be set up. I don't know. I just don't know why ZSG is flashing.
Störung.
Click ST button on the right screen. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing chaos bullshit. I'm not even gonna do this route. I'm not even gonna do this route. I just... At some point I need to do it. At some point I need to do it. Something's wrong with this Wang Sang 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 Brang Sang. I guess that's ZSG.
Störung.
What? What? Why? But Kolsberg. Normal PZB. Songs and Brookside. Okay. Third digits 18 instead of 16. Same thing. I know, right, Tim? The vanished in PZB is set up. It should be set up though. It should set itself up. Oh, I was in emergency brake.
Störung. Störung.
I put myself into emergency brake. I forgot. Hello, FZFQ3M. No, it cannot. It cannot be set to English. What do you want to look at in the cab, Jackson? Just to let you know, I'm not running this today, but it would be nice to kind of know and remember for next time. Oh, ZSG is gone. Maybe it's because I put myself into emergency braking by accident. Oh no, I can move. It just took a while. We have life. The brakes need to be at 5. Okay, they've moved now. They're good.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I miss my 101 mod. It was really good. Really, really good. Yeah, you guys are legends. Thank you. Again, I just need to remember this for next time and I'll be good. It took us so long. We've only now got 6 minutes to get 21 kilometers. I know this is Stadluck's little baby, this train. Yeah, I'm gonna drive it properly. I'm gonna drive it properly soon. After we get through the hype of the new routes and stuff. Maybe when I start doing request the route, you guys can request it. Oh, the wagons are empty. So you can drive in mode 0. Okay. What do you mean flex train time? It's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning. I've been streaming for 5. I've streamed for 10 hours. I have streamed for 10.5 hours today. You know what the scary thing is as well? I'm not tired. I'm actually not tired. I don't know what it is. Like, I haven't even yawned. Like, I don't know. I'm just chilling. It's a little bit scary. I can't believe my favorite train en route to this day is still the London Underground combo. I haven't probably properly driven it since TSW2. I don't know whether it's bugged or glitched or whether it's genuine. But golly gosh. That was sarcasm. I didn't use that unironically. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, so we both need to sleep, Stadlux. We both need to sleep. What do you mean I got it in you? What do you mean you got it in you, Tim? What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do here? Wait, it's 3 AM in Germany. One of you is... How are both of you in Germany and you're both telling me it's different times? Someone's lying. Someone's lying. Who is it? Ah. Why does it have Y? But then when I press Y, nothing happens. You don't agree with Tim Jackson. If it is 3 AM in Germany, you too need bed. We all need bed. Don't, because I've done one more already. I did one more. And then I did one more. And then I did one more on top of that. Don't. Because I'm going to be back here in maybe 10 hours. I'm going to be streaming again. At like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. In less than 12 hours, I'm going to be streaming again anyway. Hey, this is a cool picture, isn't it? I got some cool pictures, man. They're all thumbnails. These two are for my background for my webcam. And everything else is a thumbnail. Everything else is a thumbnail. At some point or another. What do you mean drive the 101 expert, mate? Why are you using mate to try and entice me as well? It's like 3 more hours. Let me wait for the sun to come back up. And then we'll call it a night. No. Because I'm hungry as well. And I need to sleep because I'm hungry. I need to sleep. I still don't understand this one. This bullshit. And it will tell you in the description they exist in game for Train Sim World 3. So what business do I have putting it on or off? And they don't do bid stack stuff anymore. They broke up or something. So I mean, no, I'm not gonna make you guys get me takeaway. No, 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 no. Khalas. I'll whip out the Arabic. You have me and me only. You have me and me only. This is where we are at. In this stream, I've had coffee to try and keep me awake. It was successful. There's nothing here. We had our good friend Stefanov. We had quite a bit. What we didn't have It's the only thing I haven't drank. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Hey, there we go. You know what? Go on then. I'll be honest with you, Jackson. I'll be honest with you. It had just started to kick in. It was 3 glasses in, but it had just started to kick in. If I had like 1 or 2 more, I would have been at a good level, you know. But we'll do another one. I know the drinks that I need to actually, you know. So I'll come prepared. It'll be one Friday night or one Saturday night. We'll see. I can't do Saturday night. I can't risk messing myself up for Sunday. So it will need to be Friday night. No, Jackson, no. You've misunderstood. I'm not drinking anymore. You've misunderstood daily. You've daily misunderstood me. I'm not drinking anymore. We're done. Stadlux, you're a brave man for mixing drinks. My body can't take me mixing drinks. I can't do mixing. No, Tim, no. I need to blow my nose. No. All right, I'll do one last one together. You know what? All of you who have got alcohol, let's do a drink together. One last one. One last shot, cup, glass, whatever you're gonna do it. Let's do one last one together. I can't see you guys. All of you guys can see me. I can't see you. So I trust you. I put my full trust in you. Tim, it'll do. It'll do. That's a lot. If I do this much, I'm gonna end up streaming for another 6 hours. That's a shot. I just poured. That's a shot I just poured out. Oh no, we're not doing sips. It'll have to be the whole thing. It will have to be the whole thing. Okay. If I'm doing it, you guys fill it up a little bit more. Because I've just done a madness here. Technically one sip. Yes, one sip. Although I won't make you pay financially. If somebody redeems, hold on, let me see what are my expensive channel point stuff. What are my expensive channel point redemptions? This is not a good idea. Let me have a look. Oh, Jackson, I believe you guys. Okay, if somebody spends, ironically, 10k on hydrate, I won't say 50k, just 10k. And I know Tim's got it, so this is dangerous actually. I'm going to change it, 50k. If somebody redeems, say hi, I'm new, for 50k channel points, I will slosh this around my mouth before I swallow it for 10 seconds. For 10 seconds before I swallow it. Look how much vodka. This is pure vodka, by the way. Where's the percentage? Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Let me get it right. Can you see it? 37.5%. There. 37.5%. 10 seconds. I'll keep it in my mouth. I'll slosh it around for 10 seconds. As if it was mouthwash. You got to do it in the next 20 seconds. I'm giving you 20 seconds to decide if you're going to do it or not. You don't have to. I'm just trying to spice it up a little bit. Oh, did I want you to do it? I didn't want you to do it. All right, 10 seconds. It's only a good idea, is it? All right, if you guys are ready, cheers to all of you guys and this. If you guys are ready, cheers to this stream and all of you being here tonight and spending a strange night together. So whether you've got whiskey, vodka, ginger ale, beer, whatever it is, thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. I've got my thumb on the thing so I can start it instantly. It's been a pleasure. Easy. Light work. It's been a pleasure, boys. Have a lovely night. Thank you guys for your continued support. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And until I see you guys tomorrow, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, stay safe, health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out. If I don't get my ass to bed ASAP, which I'm not gonna do, it's gonna be an interesting night. But yeah, take care.